All right. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to the playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are on our fourth playthrough. We're on the Golden Deer route. And before we start the game, um, off stream, I accidentally clicked yes to seeing Claude and Byleth's C rank. And I think that's the first time I've ever seen it. So let's go ahead and do it for the first time on stream.
Hey, Teach. I see you're as stony-faced as usual. I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time?
Sure.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
Yes.
I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
But I never knew my life.
I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure. I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury.
You don't seem like a noble either.
Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Okay. That's like the friendliest, like if we look at that with no ulterior motives, that's such a friendly introduction to his character. But knowing how Claude is in the game, from what we saw from the other routes, I'm a little skeptical. Just a bit. Sunstar says there is something wrong though. I don't trust him. Yeah, like like it feels like there's ulterior motives with how he approached that whole conversation. So it just feels like he's leading us to like a sense of like comfort, you know, to trap us, right? In some kind of way. Yeah, political people are always scheming something. Yeah, you know, so it feels a little too friendly, like he's trying too hard to get our guard down. Sunstar says he will use us some way or another. Yeah, that's what it feels like for now. And I'm comparing it with the other house leaders, because we've met Dimitri and we've met Eldegard, and we know now that we played through their stories that there were some ulterior motives when it came to our interaction with them. So Claude shouldn't be any different, but you know, we're still at the beginning of the game, so we'll find out you know, what's he scheming. And Claude is known to be the smartest of the three, the biggest schemer of the three, so I'm a little skeptical. But let's see his second ranks with Ignatz and Marianne.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
The goddess. Right.
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
You can't go around
Oh,
saying
wow.
things like that. How am I supposed to answer?
Is this because I'm a
You
girl?
think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No. If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
Why?
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea, everything a goddess deserves.
Oh.
What?
Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Ignatz, no.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
This is actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. That was a funny one. Because Ignatz wants to know... Ignatz is an artist. So Ignatz probably wants to make a painting of the goddess, but he has no idea how the goddess looks like. You know, there's no records of what the goddess looks like. He wants to make a painting of the goddess, and that's why he's so curious. But it's funny to see Claude just poke at him because, you know, there's some insincerity coming from Ignatz because, you know, while Ignatz is interested in seeing a, you know, into the goddess, right? Ignatz is not being true to this idea that, you know, he would be attracted to a beautiful goddess, which is where Claude is playing at here. Which I find funny because he's like, you know, hey, yeah, you know, pretty sure the goddess is hot. And, you know, and that, so Ignatz is kind of being a little insincere where he's just kind of like, you know, oh, well, I'm not really interested in how attractive she is. So just, and, you know, Claude is just kind of calling him out on that. Now, from what we learned about Ignatz is not very sincere with how he talks. He very much is very aware about how he wants people to look at him. So he doesn't really say how he feels all the time. Sunstar says, this guy looks like he's gonna kill the kid, but I don't know why, but BS, right? Yeah, you know, Claude just seems like the kind of character that, you know, just does a lot of that. But that was really funny to watch, and, you know, maybe they'll have an A down the line. Actually, I don't think they have an A at all. Yeah, they will show me, yeah. But that's the end of it. That's the end of Claude and Ignatz. Let's go see Ignatz and Marianne. Now, Marianne is a very depressed girl, so I want to see how he talks to her.
Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
It has a name.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Claude really called her out. He called her out there. He called her out so hard. But Marianne is just, she gets uncomfortable and she's out. She's like, you know what? You had me when we were talking about horses, and now you try to bring up my trauma and my secret. Nah, I'm walking away from this conversation. But yeah, Claude really gets down to business. He's looking for information. That's for sure. Now let's see Lorenz, and Lorenz got 3 to go through. Now a lot of people don't like Lorenz. I'm okay with Lorenz. He's not my favorite character, but he has a certain flair to him. Let's see how his conversation with Raphael goes. I love Raphael, by the way.
The best.
Raphael's probably my favorite one in this group.
But there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence. You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
He's right. He's
I'm afraid
right.
I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
All right,
If you want
no.
to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Okay, at least Lawrence got something out of that. All right, he didn't completely shun away all that information, because Raphael was spitting there. He was spitting. Raphael was spitting there. But it's an interesting contrast between somebody who lived a very rich life and someone who's been poor all their life, right? So of course, Lorenz lives in a world where there are higher standards, and he's looking at Raphael like he's a freaking barbarian. But Raphael is operating in a way where he's more genuine, sincere, because he doesn't allow standards to get in the way of his relationships, right? Because once you start to create standards, you start to create you start to separate yourself from a certain demographic, right? And then that leads open the idea of discrimination. So so I think it's an important bond to have for these two. So we'll see what happens down the line. But we got a level B for Lorenz and Marianne. So last we saw, Lorenz was trying to riz up Marianne, and he failed because Marianne's a pretty self-loathing, depressed girl. So let's see how their B rank goes.
What is it, Marianne?
Curious why you've been eating your meals near me as of late.
Oh no.
I'm not much for conversation. I'm always at a loss for words, and I never know how to respond to questions.
Well, it's true that there are some who prefer a lively dinner table, but I prefer to eat in peace. With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you are the most peaceful dining companion I've ever had.
Really?
I don't know.
There is a real grace and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners. Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking about you.
Here he goes. He's trying to
Your
rizz
beauty
her.
comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty.
Wait, what's that
It is
supposed to
not
mean?
some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish. But I was mistaken. You are perfect in your natural state, just as you are.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
No one's ever said anything like
I don't-
that to me before.
Oh my gosh.
Alas,
Is it working?
I am the only one with eyes. But perhaps it is for the best that your beauty not be revealed to all the world.
Uh-oh. We're losing him.
Yes,
We're
it
losing
is
him.
certainly better that only I,
We're losing him.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, can appreciate your true magnificence.
Ah,
And on that note, I
no.
bid you farewell.
We lost him, boys.
What a strange person. But being called beautiful just the way I am, that was nice to hear.
Oh no, it's working. Marianne, no, don't do this. Let me stop. Okay, it was kind of cute. It was kind of cute. It was kind of we saw the intentions in the earlier support ranks. We didn't like that he's like, you know, dang, she's hot, but like, you know, if I can teach her how to be, you know, more refined like a proper lady, then she'll make the perfect wife. You know, we didn't like that. We didn't like that in the beginning. But now he's switching up his tactics here. You know, and it's working. So I don't know. He kind of took back what he said, but I just don't know how genuine that is. I guess we'll find out in their A rank. Sunstar says, "Oh my God, basic human decency! Wow, right?" Okay, so you know, all right. So let's see his second one was Hilda. Last time Hilda tricked him and used his arrogance against him to make him fight her battles for her. So let's see the next stage of that rank.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Oh no, it's working.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically, I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
Uh-oh.
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble.
Oh
I'll have
no.
to write back home and sing your praises.
Oh no.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes.
Oh, she's
I
got
have to
him.
write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't.
Her big brother's a big shot in the, by the way, in this world.
And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although, if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream.
Oh, she's got him.
Incidentally, when you write to him,
We
please
lost
do not
him.
refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
Oh boy.
What a funny boy.
She got him. She's got him under her thumb, bro. That's it. He tried to set the boundaries. He was just kind of like, well, you know, I can't be doing everything. And she's like, oh, but I'll write about you to my brother. And he's like, all right. I'm just kind of like, bro, come on. You almost did it. You almost set the boundaries. Oh, man, but she got him. She's taking advantage of, you know, this guy wanting more status. You know, the things that Lorenz values. Why is his hair like that? I don't know, bro. I don't know why his hair's like that. It's. But you know what? You want to know something? It's not the worst haircut in this game. It's not. There's another character who has a worse haircut, and that's according to what I learned from the Fire Emblem community. I have a very hot take. That is a hot take apparently, but I really think there's this other character has a very bad haircut, but a lot of girls like that guy. He's very he's apparently one of the hottest guys in the game. Very attractive. You know, a lot of fans are very attracted to him. But to me, it's like, bro, his hair is terrible. Like, why is his hair like that? Gotta execute the barber. Facts. I don't know who the barber is in this game, but he's gotta go. That's not my barber. The Heavenly Barber should make an appearance. Yeah, bro. Holy smokes. All right, so now Raphael, one of my favorites in this pod. We've got 3 support links with him, so let's see his with Lysithia.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Uh-oh.
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer...
He's gonna treat her like his little
so
sister.
Sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right.
See, this is what I really love about Raphael's character. Like, Raphael knows his limits. He reminds me, Raphael, he knows his limits, and that's one of his traits that I really like about him. Because, you know, you meet a lot of people who get insecure sometimes, and you know, they don't like to admit they're not good at things. But it's a normal human experience. You know, there are some things you're good at, there are some things you're bad at. Like, you know, why do I primarily play RPG games? Because I suck at first-person shooters. I'm bad at fighting games. I'm bad at sports games. I don't touch those games because I'm bad at them. You know? But I'm not afraid to admit that. If you told me you can beat me in Tekken, I will say yes, you could. You know? But I appreciate people who understands their weaknesses and their strength. And Raphael is one of those characters, you know? He's like, oh, if you're researching something complicated, then yeah, you know, I'm not that smart. And he understands that. And you know, and you know that I just have so much appreciation for that, because you know, it's not always a negative and a bad thing to just not have the capacity for some things. Hey, what's up, Mo? Good Morgan. Hugh at who? Are you speaking French again? What's up, Mo? How you doing? Welcome back on into the chat. Mo, this is Sunstar. Sunstar gifted you a subscription to my channel today. Hey, what's up, Cavani? That's not French. Oops. Now, I was speaking Old English. Well, now. Modern English is already complicated enough. But, alright. How we doing tonight, guys? And welcome on in, Cavani, too. How are you, Cavani? Alright. We're gonna listen to Raphael, and we're gonna continue this.
Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things. Like training.
Yeah.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I could teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Oh,
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
did it again.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here.
Oh.
You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
Poor Raphael.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Raphael, she's not your sister. He's got little sister experience, so I get it. But you know, I think the wrong approach here is that he's assuming it's all the same. But his intentions, he's got good intentions, and I can't get mad at him. I can't. But it's just so funny to like that he doesn't understand where her values are at. So he's just whoops. He's over here thinking that she would like the same things that his little sister would like. Cavani says they're doing okay. You? Yeah, I'm doing great. You know, it's been a great stream. You know, Sunstar has gifted me with 28 gifted subscriptions on this channel today. So we're having a very great day today. Mo says, thank you, Sunstar, for your kindness. Yes. Can we get another horn for Sunstar? Can we get another redeem of the horn? Sunstar says, not to my boy. I don't like her. It's the knight and mage combo. Yeah. Oh, good guess. Yeah. Lysithia is one of our mages. She's actually the strongest mage in the game. So, in now. It's, yeah. Up and another gifted tier 1 sub to Cavani. Thank you so much. Truly, truly kind. Sunstar, the MVP on this channel right now, for sure. It's making me want to put a whole thing on the stream. You know, how a lot of streamers have it on the bottom. You know, biggest supporter for like the whole year, or the channel, right? But yeah, thank you so much. Well, there you go, Cavani. No ads, and you get the emotes. Well, the paid ones, the ones that are animated, I believe. And but Lysithia is the youngest. One of the youngest characters. There's two. It's Lysithia and I think Cyril is the same age as her. But she doesn't like being treated like a kid. So like, I understand you don't like her. But the thing is, when somebody treats her like a kid, that's how she gets. She gets really aggressive.
Who is it?
It's me, Raphael.
Now, on the last time she told Raphael about, Raphael's trying to make a gift for his younger sister, but it was very masculine. So Hilda was trying to help Raphael understand that he should make something more feminine for his little sister. So she made a suggestion, and now here's the continuation.
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door. What are you up to? Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this too.
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh. Hey, wait a second. Is that for your sister?
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
He did it.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Of course! I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
That's pretty far.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these all Myron crystals? Such fine carvings on them. They must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, about that.
Oh.
I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting. There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue.
What?
I'll take it from here.
Hilda's actually gonna do some work?
Seriously? You're really gonna help me?
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this.
Uh-oh.
I expect to be paid back.
Uh-oh.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
Yeah, she has an older brother herself, so she gets it. I love how they're tying that to their relationship for their support level. Let's see. She reminds me of Noelle from Black Clover. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Mo says, "Are you ready for season 2 of what? Black Clover? Are we not already past season 2?" I'm still waiting for more Black Clover. It's literally the only anime I watch. At least right now. That was the last thing I saw. The last time I sat down and watched anime was 2020. Or 2021. I can't remember. It's been years. I haven't seen a new anime ever since. So everything that's like currently out right now, I haven't watched it. And that's just because I spent a lot of my time drawing and creating and studying. But Black Clover was like the last thing that I saw. And we left off after we learned about Asta's mom. And, you know, the whole... He started making friends with the devil thing. So, that's like the last time I saw it. Animated, at least. So Star said, it's over. So many mangas just finished and the new generation's here. Ah... Got new gen stuff. I mean, I should be watching some anime though. I do have to keep up with the times, so I understand what people are still interested in and what's still popular. But it's been a while. But part of it's because we have to. I heard watching anime at Crunchyroll is free because, you know, I didn't want to pay for a subscription and only watch like 3 episodes of something. You know, that just seems like a waste of my money because I don't really have a lot of time to sit down. Like, I'd rather be social than watch anime. You know, I'd rather be here playing my games while talking to you guys than being by myself and watching anime. You know what I mean? Yes. Okay, so Crunchyroll is free. Okay, yeah, I heard because I was complaining about it the other day, but somebody told me, if I remember correctly, somebody told me it was free. But I guess I remember correctly. So now, if I wanted to watch anime, I could just pull up Crunchyroll and watch an anime, which is great. So hopefully they don't do the Netflix thing and just get rid of stuff out of their list, because that's the other thing I hate about these stream channels now. Like I hate like I'll start watching something and it'll take me like a year to watch it, but then but I still haven't finished it and they just get rid of it out of the lineup. When that first happened to me on Netflix, I was just kind of like, I was so mad. I'm like, I wasn't finished watching that show and now I can't watch it anymore. Mo says, isn't Black Clover season 2 October? I don't know, but let me know. Mo says, I want to know Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Berserk ending. Did Dragon Ball not end? Unless you meant like, you know, with the new Dragon Ball Super stuff. But I'm like, I don't know. To me, Dragon Ball ended. Like Akira, you know, God bless him, he's gone. So That's it. Fair. Dragon Ball finished so many times. Yeah, exactly. One Piece is close, and Berserk is just torture. Well, you know, he's also gone. So to me, the ending is not. It's not. No, I can't see the ending as a true ending. You know, but obviously there are some circumstances that I can accept. Like if he wrote it out already, but you know he just didn't make it, and somebody has like the blueprints of his idea of how it was Berserk was supposed to end, then I can accept that as the ending. But you know, if it's like Air Gear, like I don't know if you guys ever seen Air Gear, but Air Gear only has one season, and production has halted because the guy who made Air Gear, he died from an earthquake suddenly. So you know, so if it's something like that, it's just I'm like, all right, well, we'll never see the ending of Air Gear. Like if somebody picked up Air Gear and just made up an ending, I couldn't accept that. You know? Sansa says, what? That's my favorite anime. What, Air Gear? The anime that's not finished? Are you my long lost brother? yeah. Yo, Air Gear was such an amazing idea for a manga. Like I was so in love with that anime, and I was waiting for more, and I was told, you know, I did the research and I found out, you know, there is no more Air Gear. Like that's all we're getting, bro. And I was just kind of like, yo, oh man, like that yo, Air Gear made rollerblading look so hype. I mean, it is hype, but it's just the way they executed it. It was so good. But yeah, you know, it's you know, it's not every day I mention Air Gear and somebody knows what I'm talking about. So you know, yeah, it's. I wouldn't say it's my favorite anime. Oh, whoops! I wouldn't say it's my favorite anime, but you know, it's definitely a really good one. It's a really good anime, you know. But Air Gear is now lost in obscurity because it was like a one-hit season anime that came out like in the 90s, I think, or maybe early 2000s. But you know, wonderful. You know, it was a wonderful idea that didn't get executed, and we're never gonna get an ending for it. But you know, it is what it is. Let's look at Leonie and Raphael's next apartment.
It's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk?
I can't remember what they talked about last time, though.
Are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see her.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Oh, Leonie!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
I remember
Don't
now.
take this the wrong way, but don't you still kind of need those? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
He's just sending it all to the sister. You know that Raphael he does remind me of my older brother, because my older brother has the same build as Raphael. Like my older brother is very strong. He all he does is work out, so he's a very big guy, but he's a doofus. Like he's not smart, and he knows it. So this is kind of like how my older brother acts. Like if you spoke to him, he would just, you know, if you try to bring up any intelligent like subjects that requires like some sort of like high intelligence, he would like stray away from it. He'll just be like, hey, I'm not that smart. I know I'm not that smart. If you want to talk to a smart one, talk to my brother Tario. He's the smart one in the family. You know, so Raphael does remind me of my brother. You know, they're kind of like very similar in that way. Let's see. Mo says Air Gear was one of my childhood animes. Oh, okay, so Mo have seen Air Gear too. Let's go. All right, Air Gear. We got a lot of Air Gear fans in here. Awesome, actually. You know, because again, when I speak about it, most people don't know what I'm talking about. Sunstar says, what about Bakugan? Do we know it? I know. So Bakugan was cool with all the boys, but you know, back then. But I wasn't too into Bakugan. They had a card game, right? Hang on. Because I remember playing a card game. Yeah, they had the card game. Yeah, I remember that. I remember we played the card game. But Yu-Gi-Oh was just, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh was the card game that was really kicking off during the time. Mo says, I wish Vagabond has an anime and I will place it next to Dragon Ball as my favorite anime. Okay, Vagabond. Sunset says Vagabond is peak. Mo says, I still have my Bakugan grade 5 sleeping sheet. The heck? Still? I don't have any of my Bakugan stuff. I think I moved all that for Yu-Gi-Oh. Mo says, Sunstar says, does your brother a Titan by chance? No, he just eats a lot and works out a lot. You know, pretty much like Raphael. That's like how he lives and breathes. And when you do that enough times, you end up having a big build like that. It's a simple life. All right, so now let's go into Ignaz's support with Marianne.
Hey, Marianne, are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
I think I want these two to be a couple in my playthrough. I'm leaning towards these two being a couple.
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry.
You've stolen his heart. That's what you've done, Marianne. How dare you be so pretty?
Would you close your eyes, please?
Uh-oh.
Then how will I know where I'm going?
It's a surprise.
Just take my hand. That's it.
Oh, Ignacy's risen her up. Oh!
There, right there. Perfect.
Oh!
Now open your eyes.
And this is when she fell in love.
Oh, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Yeah, why her?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
He noticed the small things.
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory.
Oh my god, they got me, bro.
Remember that I was here too.
They got me. I can't.
I will. I really will.
I have to get these two together. I can't. This was too good. Like, they can't do this to me. They can't show me this and be like, you know, yeah, I guess you could marry Ignatz to somebody else. Nah, like they are shipping these two on purpose. Because in the last, I like their last one because Marianne, they're both very insecure characters. They're not very confident. You know, so, but in the last one, Marianne, you know, the way they both interacted, Marianne was just kind of like, you know, hey, I'm sorry I suck. And Ignat's like, but I like it being quiet. We don't have to talk. You know, like, it's okay. You know, these two characters are so comfortable with each other. And now, you know, now we got this one. And he's, you know, Ignatz notices that, you know, yeah, she's always looking down. And, you know, you just gotta look up sometimes. You just gotta enjoy the view. We don't need to talk. There doesn't need to be words. And you know, it makes such an uncomfortable atmosphere for these two characters. It's just they just feel so right for each other. All right, and now we're gonna see the opposite with Ignatz and Leonie. That's for sure. Mo says, I had a golden Drago monster Bala that my mother donated to the ball that your mother donated to the kids. Ooh, did you? I mean, is that a rare ball? Sansar said that childhood core, right? He got game. That's what I'm saying. I was like, no way, bro. He is not doing this right now. He got the awkward Riz. Yeah, bro, he got her to help hold his hand. He got her to hold his hand. Mel says, my childhood was rainbow till I was 11. I became a labor slave with many toys and games. And I had Skylander collection. Oh my god, Skylander. Now, I say, oh my god, as like, that was so popular, but like, I could not get into Skylander. But all the other boys in my class was into Skylander. Sunstar says, that sounds Asian. Welcome back, Darlene. We were just going through, you just missed the support rank with Marianne and Ignat for this playthrough. They are looking like the couple. They're looking like the couple. For sure. And we're gonna see the opposite in this one.
Who's there? Oh, hey, Ignatz.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Relax. You're not interrupting.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were training out here.
Oh, look, he's being defensive
I sometimes
already.
come here to practice by myself. It's more like a real battlefield, you know? Shooting the targets in the yard lets you train your aim and all, but the tension just isn't the same.
You're right. A real battlefield feels quite different. But if that's the atmosphere you want, I feel even more like I'm intruding.
Oh, knock it off. You're already here. May as well stick around while I catch my breath.
Ah, okay, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
Oh.
You know you've said you're sorry about a dozen times since you got here.
Oh, I'm so... Ah.
It's fine. I guess it's part of your charm. Hey, what's that bundle of papers? Oh, did you come here to paint?
That's
I
right.
remember now. Someone said you're a great artist. You paint a lot, right?
Yes. Yes. When I have the time, that is. I enjoy painting. It helps me relax.
Oh, well, that could be your thing.
My thing? Huh? What do you mean?
Last time we talked about it, you said you didn't have a thing you were really amazing at. But if you like painting so much, it must be a skill you're looking to master.
Ah.
My paintings are nothing but a hobby. Besides, I'm not that good. I never took art lessons. When I was little, I drew a picture for a young girl. The picture made her so happy that I decided to keep at it. That's how it started.
So you're practicing your art to make other people happy? Is that it?
Oh no, that's an overstatement. I must insist again, it's just a hobby. Even if I were to become a master artist, it wouldn't be a useful skill.
Aren't you from a merchant family employed by the nobles? I think it would be really useful there.
I'm not inheriting the business. My brother is. My father said that I'm to become a knight. So my art won't do anyone any good. At all. Ever.
Oh, Ignatz.
Well, that's how it ends. Oh, just goes on. Well, you know, we have a tomboy. Oh yeah, for sure. Leonie is, you know, jealous that my dad is her mentor in this game. So she's very competitive, and you know that even her personal skill is If she's next to a guy, she does more damage. That's how competitive she is. Which is, but she's very aggressive, and Ignatz is pretty timid and insecure. So you saw how defensive he got during their interaction. But you see the difference, like Ignatz and Marianne, like he's so confident when he's with her. Like the relationship just seems so good, It seems like, just seems so good. All right, let's see like Cynthia with Marianne though. She's probably gonna yell at her. Probably.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something?
Oh, psych.
Yes?
Oh, she does mind.
It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals.
She do be knowing a lot about animals.
I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible.
Oh, there she
You
goes.
seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
I just...
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she really does.
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh,
This is your moment.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
Oh, she snapped her out of it. Yeah, but Lysithea, it's this is just one of those moments where, you understand what it's like to go through hardships. So when you see somebody else going through hardships and they're so they have that defeatist attitude, it just annoys you to see that. And when you care about that person, you come at them. You're like, why do you hate yourself? You better love yourself more. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's one of those things. And Lysithea is just very, there's some care. There was some care in there. There was some intent. She came in there because she knows Marianne's an expert with wild animals, and she kind of figured she at least be confident to give advice about it. But when she downplayed herself, she's like, oh no, that's it. We're not doing this anymore. Let's see. Mo says, did you guys hear Cristiano Ronaldo got eliminated today in the World Cup? Oh, really? Well, I mean, I don't know who that is, but I got, dang, I guess. Womp womp. Yeah, Sunstar. Same exact thing. Mo says, my wife was happy while I was a little sad. Oh, your wife doesn't want Cristiano Ronaldo to win? She was happy he got eliminated? Is that your guy? Sunstar says, I don't really follow sports. Same. I don't have an opinion. Why is she so aggressive? It's because she's like, it's hard to explain. You'll have to see. You have to see. You'll have to see. Let's see. When does she get humbled? She has her own problems. That's the thing. Lysithea is the way she is because she doesn't have patience to tolerate, like, just the nonsense. She works very hard to get where she's at. She's one of the most hardworking characters in this game. So she doesn't really tolerate people who don't give her the respect that she feels like she deserves. And this is the opposite. She feels like Marianne should respect herself more, so she's gonna yell at her. You know, but it's just one of those situations. But Lysithea has the most trauma, I would say, out of most of the characters that I've learned about in this game. She's carrying one of the biggest trauma in the game, so I ain't mad at it, you know. But let's see her yell at Hilda now, because Hilda is the laziest character in the game.
Found
So
you.
we have the most hardworking
Lysithea?
character and the most lazy character.
Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason. Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up.
Uh-oh.
I, don't recall ever asking you to... That's right, I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat.
Oh no, she's imposing on her.
With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand,
I'm learning.
if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt.
That makes a lot of sense.
I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
It kind
Let's
of
put
is.
up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Oh, she knows.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked.
Well,
This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable. You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
uh-oh.
Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you're gracefully extending your fingers. Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out. I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet.
She already is,
No
unfortunately.
thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
Yep. But too bad you don't know that, you know, she's, she really does not have time. You know, it's one of those sad situations where, you know, you don't have time to be a girl. And it happens. Let's see. Mo says, Wait, what? What did I miss here? There's a question I can't say to my wife directly. I have a Chi-Chi. Oh, you mean Dragon Ball. Got you. She will bury you. Yeah. Sansa says, everybody has their problems, I guess. Yes, Lysithea has her issues. You know, but this is why I like games like this, because they have all of these characters and, you know, you can learn about all of them and it just feels more immersive. We like some spice. My wife is a good-hearted, but she has some anger issues. Yeah. Ali says she is a woman, Mo. I'm spicy. I'm Latina. Yes, she's pretty spicy. You know, can't deny that. Mo says I am Mo, and I am dimensional beings. That's right. You're only speaking to Mo number 2. You haven't met Mo number 1, 3, or 4 from different dimensions.
Why do I have to clean the library?
Uh-oh.
It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know.
That's not being busy, Hilda. You're eating.
Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right?
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
Oh, she's doing it again.
Well,
She's doing that
In
thing.
that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves.
That's not how the saying goes. You do it yourself.
Right, I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands.
Oh no, she did it again. Marianne, you just sat there and took it. Marianne.
Hey, Marianne, are you? Whoa, what happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh.
First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here, books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry.
I mean, she tried it.
The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
She tried it. It just didn't. It just didn't work. Because usually when she does it, the person is capable of doing it. But she tried it with somebody who was gonna fail. So that was funny. That is actually funny. All right, now we can actually play the game. Let's see. Taro's Spicy 2. Oh yeah, especially on a Tuesday. Books are life. How dare you? I mean, you know, Hilda is Hilda. She just... Oh man, how do we even describe her? Tali says, I love books. Yes, she does, actually. Mo says, not all who have opinions mean that their opinions are correct. But are opinions ever correct? Are opinions wrong? Is it possible to have a wrong opinion? I'm not saying books are not life, as they are literally life in my situation. Assault at the right of rebirth.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
Alright.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Our hunch is right.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
Roger that.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
You saw he turned his head.
He told me that he was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
You what?
Was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone.
Said, I jest, I
We shall
jest.
see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Okay, little plane.
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy
Look,
Mausoleum.
I can't
If there's
say...
anyone down there,
Yeah,
they'll
let
be
me-
trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
I can't say anything about Sedith being overprotective because I honestly don't know how I'm gonna be with my child. I really don't know. I might be like Sedith, super overprotective. You know, I just might be. So I'm not gonna say nothing because I don't know. I just might be. Tai said he yells at me a lot. Listen, that's my inside voice. Because she just has sensitive
I am ever
ears.
so grateful.
Tai says I still don't like that guy. You have seen the
I am
good ending with
grateful.
Sedith, and you still don't like him. Really?
Thanks so much.
Really? Repair my battalions. Okay. Here's the question. Can we beat the Death Knight? The last time I fought the Death Knight, we had Edelgard, and she had a good matchup against Lance users. But right now, I actually don't have that. I'm also missing a unit. I forgot to recruit a unit over playing over the weekend, but it's okay. I don't know if we can beat the Death Knight. I really don't know. Maybe like Scythia? She has Dark Spikes. We're at 17 magic. I don't know. Maybe like Scythia might be able to kill him. We're gonna have to see. But yeah, let me look at battalions. Do we have? All right, D. Oh, I remember she leveled up her thing, so she can use D level battalions. I think we want impregnable wall. She's still at E. She's got lightning. Duskar cavalry is I just don't know if this. Do I get more stat points? No, I don't. Alright. He's got disturbance. Let's go to physical attack. Okay, yeah, we can pick a stronger one. Onslaught. He loses magic attack, but he gets more protection. He loses evasiveness. I think we want more defense. Yeah, let's do that. More defense. She's got Gerald's Mercenary, but we can give her King of Lions Corpse, so let's do that. That's actually really freaking strong. Where are we at? Physical attack. No, he has full Zaid. I think we want to keep full Zaid. We want the distance. And then, yeah, I got Resonant Ice. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's look. Let me just double check my abilities. See, we got Strength 2 on Hilda. We didn't give her that. Let's give her this. Battalion Desperation. We want that. Axe Breaker, Sword. Oh yeah, we want Defense 2. We're not using magic yet. We want Strength 2. Do I? Everything here is good. I think. Do we want Lance Breaker? Do we? Hold on. Do we want Lance Breaker? Let me do it like this. I want to see the mini map. We don't need Lance Breaker at all. Nobody has a freaking lance in this whole map except for the Death Knight, which I don't think we're fighting the Death Knight with Raphael. So let's take out Lance Breaker for strength. Leonie has. All right, we do have sword units here. We can give her Sword Breaker. We'll do bow. We'll take out her bow. We're not gonna use bow. Maybe go straight up lance here. All right, that's everybody. Let's look at the combat arts. I know some. Yeah, we have shove. Drawback. Yeah, we don't need Tempest Lance. Drawback. We don't need Smash. Frozen Lance. We need. I want Shove. Powerful attack that focuses on the might over hit. Attack was high crit. A rushing blow. I'm not a fan of rushing blow. But I do want healing focus. We'll keep all the Banyan. Reposition. Beautiful, beautiful move. Let's give him a shot. Wrath Strike. Let's Wrath Strike too. Nothing important. I gotta give myself drawback. Why do I have Fading Blow? Smash Diamond Axe. Minus 20 hit. Yeah, I think we're good with what we have here. Alright. Is everybody's inventory good? Okay, let's take away his sword. Let's give him some better bows. Got a steel bow here. Iron axe. So he's got 2 iron axe. Do I have a stronger axe? No. Wait, what did I give her? Frozen lance. She has frozen lance. We should at least give her a lance just in case. I will give her a training lance plus. Okay, so her iron axe. He's got a javelin and a steel axe. That's fine. Ah, he's running out of steel axe though, so let's swap steel lance for the new steel lance. I've got a killer lance, so let's give her the killer lance. I don't have any gauntlets for this guy. Oh, silver gauntlets. Okay. Big knots. He's got 2 steel bows. He's good to go. Is everybody in the proper classes? I'm in the proper class. He's in the proper class. She's in the proper class. Oh yeah, I forgot Hilda's a tank now. Okay. Oh, let's set up the map. Mel says human brightness is learning about culture formations on instruments of learning, which are books. Bet? Dolly says, I'm fed and happy now. What did you eat again? Sostar says, I need to. Mo says, I'm socially stupid, but half of my words are just jokes. And the other half is just nonsense. And what do we get? Chaos. Absolute chaos. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright, let's do it.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Got him.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
He's on it.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the Saint's bones? Weird.
That is pretty
I'd
weird.
like to defeat them before they can finish the job.
25 turns or protect the cat. Wait.
But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor.
Was this? No, that has never been a thing. Wait, I can't
The
remember.
smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
That's true, Claude. He gets it. Did we ever have a turn limit? I can't remember. Ain't no way. I think this is the first time we had a turn limit.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
First, let's map out this so we know where not to step on. Not looking so good for him.
I got this.
We got this. We're gonna rally up.
Thank you.
We're doing more damage. 7. If I can just chip out 7 HP from...
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Talia says, I made spaghetti with Italian meatballs. Italian meatballs! Mo says, I would say more complex is more accurate than complicated, but that's true. Sunstar says, yummy. Similar. Mo, you're still the best brother-in-law ever, but you can be complicated. Talia says, no, my love, we have a turn limit, but it's been a while since. We have had a turn limit? I don't remember this map being 25 turns limit. It's been a while since the last playthrough. Do I have shove? No, I have repo.
Let's get to it.
Not into it, but to do it. Who has drawback here? So we'll do fire. Ow. We'll do drawback. Combat dodge, drawback. We're gonna move him up. With the training bow, baby. Get out of here.
I did it.
Yes, you did. That thing he did do.
Leave it to me.
Yo, we one-shotting this guy? Oh, okay, Swarm Z does 2 hits. We got a 2-hit here. So let's do...
Ready and willing.
Curve shot, training bow. He does get the counter. But he can miss! Miss! Let's go! Good job, Claude. Alright, let's sit there, finish him off. My ass, ma.
This is what I do.
I do be what she do doing.
I stand ready.
Alright.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands.
Uh-oh.
Or waste my time on weaklings.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
That's like you don't got enough badges to freaking command me. No, says, are running and sprinting the same? Yes. Question mark? We do have shove. How far am I? Pretty far. Hilda, how much defense? You got 17 defense, right? Who has the most defense on my team? Hilda does. Can you survive a hit from Death Knight? Yo, that's crazy! She can! Oh my... Yo, this girl's amazing, bro. Alright. Alright. Let's try. Okay, let's try it. Hilda's actually pretty cracked.
Oh, nice.
Okay, who gives her bonus damage? Let's see. Males deal extra 3 damage. Okay, but I think he gets more damage if he has Battalion, right? Yeah, he has Battalion. We know hers by heart. She recovers. I give more EXP, 20 plus accuracy, and she just gets more. Okay, wait, he has Charm. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage. Yes, perfect. Let's do that. Let's move her here, and then I give her 3 more damage with my ability as well. So now she's gonna take less damage. There you go. So Hilda has a better chance of surviving, and she deals some good return damage back. And then I also increased her attack. So let's see how this goes. And then like Cynthia can use Dark Spikes.
Like moths to a flame.
Don't do it. Oh no, he has 27 crit. Oh man. He hit the crit.
That if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Does she one-shot him? Oh my god, like Cynthia. Alright. Let's go back in time real quick. We got the same weight.
Let's get to it. Stay focused.
What's in my convoy? Nothing. Maybe if we got Hilda on one of these tiles. No. No, no, no.
Ready anytime.
He can counter from anywhere, right? Yeah, he can counter from anywhere.
Ready and willing.
Okay, so we just do this. Who has wall? Alright, she has wall.
Who, me? Who, me?
Yeah, you. We'll just do this. It's adjacent male allies, right? Yeah, okay.
I got this.
You only do 1 damage. We're cheating. Ow.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
No. Okay. I can't swing at him and not die. Wait, what if I heal? Well, first let's check if Lysithia one-shots him with Dark Spikes. Okay, she almost one-shots him with Dark Spike. We just gotta get some chip damage to this dude. Can anybody survive a round? Okay, we can gambit. No? 4 damage. How much damage I need? 5? Oh wait, no, I don't need. Hold on. We have Claude. Claude give us 3 more damage. Okay, so I gotta do 2 damage. Let's Gambit.
Can we help?
Yes, we do.
Here's an idea. Better than?
Alright, let's hit you. Get him. Get him. Yeah.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
I have to try harder.
She's so hard on herself. We did it. All right. That was literally the hardest fight. The hardest person in this map. So, oh my god, what are we talking about in chat here? I look away for 2 seconds and we got psychological. I said it's a very educational fight. A neurologist versus a psychologist. Well, I'm an artologist, so I'm gonna stay out the fight. It's got nothing to do with me. Healing, healing.
I stand ready.
He stands ready to do things. I'm freaking chilling, bro. Okay, there's too much magic on this side. Hilda, where's she? Oh my gosh, her resistance is doo-doo. How about we do this then? Alright, let's put Hilda over here.
arrived?
Nope.
If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Ganbatte!
Thank you for the ganbatte, Sunstar. We got this. We got rid of the hardest enemy here, so we got this. We're gonna do this. Oh, we gotta cushion this guy up a bit. Oh. Oh my goodness!
Another one down.
Just get some of the crit. Sisa, hiya. Like Star Fox. Movement 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, she can literally only go here. Curve shot. Oh wait, she's in range for the mage. Alright, let's put Lorenz because he has some decent bulk on both sides.
A trivial victory. I am still far from my best.
He's got magic though, we'll take it. Yeah, 8 times 2, 8 times 2. What if I like... Nope. We don't want to do that. Let's... How far? Yeah, if I get one space closer, I'll be close enough. Draw back. Take the XP. I'm gonna send my character over here. And we can do fire. Take that up. Oh no, my speed. They shouldn't do. Oh, they're gonna do a lot of damage. All right, never mind. Let's give her the evasion ring. Maybe that'll save her. Swap me for that. It could save her. Alright, let's see if Lysithea survives. Come on, miss. No. Alright, well, we know Lorenz survives. Alright, we can't lose Lysithea yet.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Couldn't be.
I got this.
I should have rallied somebody. He's big chillin', he's big chillin'.
Steady now.
Frozen
You
Lance.
can't compete with me.
Let's get to it.
Steel Lance.
How do you like that?
She made it to level 10.
Can't get comfortable.
You can't get comfortable. My asthma. Oh, she missed.
Ready anytime.
Curved shot.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. She ate that up.
I won.
All right.
Ready and willing.
You put Hilda, he does more damage when she has a man next to her.
Thanks for that.
And
Stay focused.
okay, I guess I'll go open the treasure chest over here. Who do I extract? Okay, yep, just block everybody. Alright, we ate that up.
How's this?
Uh-oh. Miss! Let's go. Good job, Bob. Oh, there's the reinforcements. They're not stopping me from opening this chest, though. I got intermediate steel. Let's see. Mo says, to be accurate, to you, I'm complex, but for humans, I'm complicated. Sansa says, believe it. Believe it! Sally says, I would accept that claim. Get them, Hubs. I'm not turning in them the force papers. Oh, okay, so I'm no longer ex-Hubs. Okay. I see what she did there. I see what you did there. Get him! Oh no. Raphael, what happened? Come on. Why are we all missing? We have higher than 50% rate. Why are we all missing? $94. There you go.
I actually won.
Yes, you did.
I'm getting better.
Yes, you are. You are getting better. We go for a crit here. Yeah, we go for a crit here. Crit him! Ah, she didn't crit her. Finish her off.
I put in some work.
You put in some work! Alright, we gotta heal up. Oh, I forgot about those guys. They're getting close to...
It's your call. Sorry. Ready and willing.
$95 hit? I missed a 95 hit? Are you kidding?
Let us be cautious.
I didn't, you know, I mean, it wasn't 100%. It was not 100%. Where's my resistance at? 5? Garbage resistance. By Cynthia. What's going on here? think you'll be fine here. Only 6 damage, 45 hit rate.
This is bad.
If you say so.
Healing focus.
Let's go.
All he had to do was eat. He missed. Move here. Hilda, smash. Can we one shot? There you go.
I call that a win.
$25 health.
I got this.
This is the guy I'm worried about. You might need a gambit here. Alright. I'm thinking we open up this, but we let somebody else come in here.
Naturally.
Punch him.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay, this guy's gonna heal, not attack. Oh, he can only heal. Okay. So we don't gotta worry about this guy attacking. Okay, now alright, so we can lance this guy. Yep. This Mariana. Mariana. We hit her with Luna. Luna.
You were outmatched.
Oh yeah.
Maya,
So as I said, that skill, 2%, bro. Yeah, I know, right? Yo, 2%. Mo says I gotta go. See you guys. All right, Mo. Thanks for coming through. Ty says, bye, brother-in-law. Tell my niece hi for me. That's right. Thanks for coming through. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And we will see you on the next one, Mo. Chop.
You lost to me?
It's kind of wild, I know. Okay. Oh, so he didn't even come up to me. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Steel bow. 16? No. Exactly 16.
You can't compete with me.
Gonna have to send in somebody else. We have shove.
No time like the present.
Whoops.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
But they're a little too fast. Well, we got rid of them. That's alright. Not a big deal. I forget I could heal. Alright, we're almost done with the map. We just gotta get this treasure chest over here. How many turns I have left? Alright, we still have 15 turns left. Heal her up. What is this stuff? Healing focus.
I'll manage.
I stand ready.
Found another chest key. And that one's off the floor too. Oh, I got my health back somewhat. I wonder if we could. Ooh, so close. Oh, wait a minute, we'll just do regular hit. We do have close counters, so if he comes out, only 1 damage. If he comes at us, we're gonna get him. Curve shot. Eleven sword it is. What? Bro.
I'm really sorry.
Frozen Lance it is.
Ganbatte!
Thank you for the ganbatte. Red Leader. What's up, Red Leader? Welcome on into the stream. Red Leader. How you doing? We just beat the Death Knight. I'm pretty happy about that. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be doable, but we did it. It was all thanks to. Well, Hilda can survive around with the Death Knight. That was the crazy part. I was like, yo, Hilda's kind of cracked, bro. We should show up. I'm gonna put her right here just in case. But Lysithea had dark spikes. I totally forgot she had it.
That's the golden deer for you.
So, you know, with a little bit of damage, we had to do like some chip damage. And she one-shotted the Dark Knight with the Dark Spikes. Ow. Now it's my turn to do a gambit.
I'm here to help.
Gambit to boost.
Underestimate us.
It's yellow. Take that. Too bad I don't have anything else. Okay. But that was a crazy thing for me to do right there.
This might be my limit.
Okay. Roland says, did Dead Knight have any crit chance on Hilda? Yeah, so Hilda, he has a 25% chance to do that, crit them. Death Knight had a 25% chance to crit Hilda, and he got the crit. So I had to use a gambit. I used the gambit that made it so that I only take 1 damage, so Hilda could survive. But like without the crit, she could survive. She didn't survive because of the crit, but without the crit, she could survive. So that was pretty cool to know. But oh my god, I got a crit right now. No? Okay. But Death Knight did get the crit, but we made it so that they only take 1 damage. And then we did a gambit, and then Lysithea nuked them. Okay, bye-bye.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Only a little bit.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Okay, they don't need violence anymore. I'm gonna go over here. Let's beat him up, Rao. Oh baby. It's cheap. We got 4 hits. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Alright, I will take HP and strength any day. I will take HP and strength any day, bro. Get him,
I
Ignots.
get things done.
Well, I mean, sometimes you do, Ignots. Sometimes you do. Not all the time. Oh, double? Double?
Never underestimate an outsider.
Good job, Cloud. Level 15. Brother says, unlucky Leone actually could take a hit in my run. Yeah, Leone was not
Leave it to me.
having it over here. Actually, hold on, let me see it. My Leone has... I didn't level her up as much as... But her defense is at 16, yeah. Versus Hilda. Hilda had like a few more points in defense, but that was all she needed to survive. Now, thinking back on it, we could have used Claude's... I mean, I could have used... Claude's... Wait, does Claude make it that they take 3 less damage, or is it just 3 more damage? Okay, never mind. I take that back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Chomp.
I'm all sweaty.
Okay, he's got a whole training sword now. Who has the key here? There she goes. What's in there? spirit dust. That's more magic. That's... do some damage. Yeah, her defense is too low. I don't trust it. Ow.
Nobles must be strong.
That they do. That they do. Training bow, go. Fun.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Got him right in the gut. Did I give him? Doesn't matter. 1, 2.
Sorry, but
Alright, did I give
is
close
mine.
counter to... No, he does not have close counter. I was thinking about just letting him get hit. But he don't close counter. He does not close counter. Okay, I went over here for nothing. In the middle. In the middle. Chop him down, Hilda.
You lost to me?
That's right. Alright, who's level 9 still? Okay, so this has to go somebody who already got a class change and is already over level 10, which is Hilda so far. So Leonie, you're gonna skip this.
Ready anytime.
Thanks.
Rally up. Oh,
I got this.
I didn't have to rally.
Who, me?
I wasted a thing for nothing. But it's okay. We're at the end of the map. It's okay. I still have 4 more pulses, but
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna leave it to you.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Couldn't be.
Let's get to it.
Daddy turns flat.
Ready and willing.
You're too late. The
You're
seal
too
will be
late.
broken any minute now.
No, I'm not. Haha!
I'm not done yet.
Woo-wee! That was a big level up right there. Oh, oops, we missed a spot. That's fine. Everybody's got enough EXP. Who should take this? Huh?
Another one down.
Good job.
It's no use. A seal is broken.
It's no use!
You can't. A sword.
Oh. Now I suddenly have the sword.
What?
It absorbs magic. I like this sword. It broke through your barrier. Take that, you weirdo. Look at that hole.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
That's right.
Round up any stragglers.
He's right over there. Officer, right over there. Right, he's standing right there, officer. Get him. Get him. MVP Leone! I have the sword of the creator. Time to put it away and never use it again. I only ever used the sword of the creator on my first one. And that was barely, like I barely even touched it. Like once I found out it can run out of uses, I'm like, I'm gonna save this for a very important occasion, which kind of never happened.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Uh-oh.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum.
These are all your
It
charges.
is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
No, Shamir had no mercy.
The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There they go.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church.
Or is
It's
it?
too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly.
What reasons?
Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The central church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Arian Road. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case,
He says,
he
good
needs to
job,
weaken
puppy.
the
Thank you,
central
Darwin.
church's influence.
You
Killing
got
Rhea
this.
has
My leader
certainly
says
one
3
way to do
houses give
that.
you.
To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church.
My leader says 3 houses give you so much stuff to repair your relics. Yes, true. I didn't know. I didn't know. Especially like now that I know how to fight monsters and they give you the stuff to repair it. Like on my last run, I hit the 99 mark and the game was like, you can't have it anymore. And I'm just like, well, I'm not using it because I'm not using any relics. But you know, I've actually hit that point. But no, yeah, I didn't know I could repair it until like my second playthrough.
We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying.
Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
Yes.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power.
Nani?
Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Just gave him the Death Knight.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum.
Yes, you can.
Especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator.
Oh, it's mine now.
That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power.
They had nobody guarding this.
For now,
let me remind you.
I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger?
Yes.
Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis? Who that?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Saros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Saros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator.
That's true.
Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Nope, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna betray the trust.
Creator,
Let me stop.
the King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
All these
I
tales.
really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Because I'm awesome. The sword chose me.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, actually.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen.
Yes, actually, it is.
Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her. The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must.
She must.
Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Well, she gave me permission. She said I can do whatever I want with it. That was the goddess herself.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
Interesting. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember what happened in the other playthroughs. I think we met up with our house leader afterwards, but I think it was the first time the house leader just kind of comes right out of the cutscene like that. So as I said, who is that diva? Hella beauty. Which diva? Which girl? The main character, Byleth?
Part 1. White Clouds.
Byleth?
Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
The rainbow! Red Leader says, nope, all the other ones just have Byleth, except Deer. Yeah, so this is the first time. Yeah, because I'm just like, I don't ever remember somebody just coming out of nowhere, like, Claude coming out like, dang, got the Sword of Creator. I was just kind of like, what? That's a first. Sana says, Mother one, the Queen. Oh, the Queen. You mean Raya. Raya.
I have a new mission for you,
This
Professor.
girl, this lady.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh boy, here we go
the
again.
Lands of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force.
Adequate force.
Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword.
Wow.
Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you.
Hanneman.
That is all.
Mr.
Hey,
Hanneman.
I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation.
Am I?
You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That
Oh, yeah.
relic was the Sword of the Creator. The very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
I forgot he talked about that last week. But I'm not his descendant.
Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest.
I don't understand.
Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect.
Yeah, you tell him.
Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Well, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Dathnel.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
Plenty, actually.
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Dathnel of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going.
Got it.
Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach. But don't you worry, I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Oh.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately.
What do you want from me, Hanneman?
Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis.
A hypothesis?
However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
You got a powerful sword. That's the game's way of telling me, yeah, you should use it. And I'm like, actually? Hey, it's Manuela's birthday. Give her some flowers. You're welcome, Manuela. Alright, sorry, Sunstar says, I hope she's not evil. Or I hope she is evil. I says, I swear those two. Sun says, evil equals hot. The MC is also hot. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what's up with main character Byleth, but like, my only criticism is that like they made her chest really huge. Like I think it's a little too much. But you know, again, I saw an interview with the people who made Fire Emblem, and they admitted on stream that they specifically designed Fire Emblem characters to be attractive. So they are trying to make them hot on purpose. They will never make them ugly. Well, except for some. as you can see here. Let me stop. I do have a dark shield, no? Oh, it's in my inventory. Hold on. Sunstar says based hot cells. Yep, they know it very well. You know, it makes sense. It especially makes sense when you're gonna make a, if you're gonna make a game where you can like romance characters. It's like, okay, well, we gotta make these characters likable and attractive. Did I give you Deathblow already? No. All right, so that means we have to give you Brigand to get Deathblow. We're not gonna give you Armor Knight just because you asked. Stat bonus.
Yeah, I passed.
Did pass. Good job. All right. Lawrence can go into Dark Mage. We're gonna give him Dark Mage. Does he get any bonus stats? Yes, he's going to get +1 in luck for some reason. And he's going. Do I get magic? No, I get no extra magic. Do I get more resistance? No, I don't get any more resistance. I just get more luck. Sure. Stat bonus.
Was there any doubt?
Yes, there was plenty of doubt, actually. Alright. I want to look at some stuff real quick. Wait, no, not this one. Okay. Do I get any extra points for doing... Yes, I get +1 in defense if I give him Armor Knight, which he has 100% chance. Alright. Let's look at a different character. Ignots, how many points do you get if I make you an Armor Knight? He gets 3 points in defense. Cynthia. She gets 4 points in strength. She'll get 9 points in defense. Amazing. Alright, we gotta get Lysithia's her axe up there. Marianne. She gets 6 points in defense. We already did Hilda, Leonie. She just gets 1 point in luck. She doesn't get any points in defense. Okay. Alright, so everybody except Leonie. Yeah, everybody except Leonie. What about Lorenz? Let's check Lorenz. Lorenz would get... He got 3. Okay, so everybody except Leonie. Alright. Let us get more intermediate seals. And about 6. Let's go back to certifications. All right, 1 exam per day. Give you Archer. Oh yeah. Stat bonus. Magic. Everybody's gonna bump up their stats. It'll be Mage. passed. Stat bonus. Lack of resistance. The priest. No stat bonuses though. And Leonie will give her the horse, I believe. Stat bonus.
Paid off.
Luck went up by 1 point. Okay, so we need 1, 2. No, we don't need 1 for this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5. I need 1 for myself too. 5 and 6. We need 6. Where's Armor Knight? Yeah, I need 6 more intermediate seals. Okay. Do we have reward is intermediate seal? Okay. Let's go to marketplace. Let's get 5. Actually, let's get 4. We'll get 4 right now. I just need 2 more. We might get one in whatchamacallit? We might get one in the thingo and bob. Anyways, we need for Armor Knight. We need Heavy Armor D and Axe C. Okay, let's do it. Okay. We need Axe C. The highest I got is D. And Armor D. Armor D. I gotta bring Axe to D. Okay, Raphael has the requirements. We've got Axe at D. Armor. We never did armor. Okay. But we got his axe up to C+ last time. Why didn't I do armor for him? Alright. I sit there. I don't think I ever did it. Her axe is at D right now. Her armor is already at D. Oh, Lysithea has axe D and armor D already. So axe has to be at least at C. Okay. We have C for axe. Then we got for for armor. We got D. Okay. Alright, so she met the requirements. Hilda has armor and axe. Well, her axe goes up to 8+. Okay. We didn't have to spend that much professor points. And now for myself, we have E+ in axe right now. It's only gonna cost 1,500 points. 500 points for the armor. Well, let me see if I can get it through using our points. Let's see if we can get an intermediate steal from the tournament organizer. It's a lance tournament. Okay. So we're gonna send in our best lance unit, Lawrence. So we're gonna have to reclass him back to soldier.
This.
And let's just double check his abilities. Yep. Okay. Looks like he's good to go. He should win. Yeah. You got this, Lawrence.
You can't compete with me.
Bernadetta. 3 damage.
Naturally.
Ty says, I don't know if I want coffee or soda. Definitely soda over coffee right now. Let's heal. These mock battles.
A trivial victory.
That was the quarterfinals. Semifinals. Ferdinand. Oh man. Ferdinand, our boy. Alright. I gotta do some math here. We can only take 4 hits from Ferdinand. 16. 32. Ferdinand can only take 4 hits from us. So it just comes down to who hit first. If I hit him first, we win. Oh man. Oh man. I also have a chance of frickin' missing, dude. Man, we gotta do it. Alright, we just have to hope that I hit first. Okay. I'm hitting first, so we got this. Nice, okay. Alright, cool. We beat Ferdinand. Sorry, Ferdinand. Oh, Dimitri is the last opponent. Alright, thank God we saved the healing. But, oh no, I think we lose. Oh, Dimitri can miss though. So we lose here, guys. Miss? Oh. Dimitri too strong. Dang. Oh, that was a good fight. GG's, Dimitri. GG's.
Professor, Geralt was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere, if he is not in here. I have something to ask of you.
Geralt at the graveyard? He's gonna tell me about my mama.
Oh.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why's her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook, always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Thanks, Dad. Now he's gonna teach me some horse. Maybe.
Well done. You have my thanks.
We got me. Time was one away the name, which is now legible, but 39 to 1159. Wow, 20 years old. Resting in the warm embrace of cherished memories. 4 playthroughs, and that's the first time I read that. But I could be lying. You guys can go back to my first playthrough and see if I actually clicked A on that. I don't think I ever examined the grave out of my 4 playthroughs until now. There's nobody up here. Where's Sylvain? He needs to come through. There he is. Alright guys, watch me sweet talk Sylvain into coming with us.
What the?
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family. Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible.
Wow, really?
I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Wow, very decisive. I like it.
You come to my house.
There on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Alright, I'll hold you up to that. There you go. See, easy. Easy. We got Sylvain. Yay.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I know where he is. He's literally right over there. We can recruit Catherine? Wow.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Same. But, no promises. There's Lorenz. We gotta give Lorenz the key set. To get him motivated. Wait, is he motivated already? Not
Alright. It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
That's all he has to say.
How kind of you.
Oh, that was it?
I will have to repay you sometime.
Ferdinand. He likes tea, but I was only 25 points. Ferdinand, what was that? I got other pillow. I don't think I want to do the food thing yet this month. Alright, we're really tight on getting motivation so we can get some skills up. So do some gardening. Oh, I got a Zanotto fruit. Nice. That's pretty hard to get, you know. Oh yes, the marketplace. Are my shops finally here? No, they're not. Oh wait, it's a quest. Yes, okay. So once we do the quest, we can buy all the stuff we need. What sucks is that
Could you help me out?
Hello
there.
They don't have the motivation right now, so tisk.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
I always forgive you. You're a great guard. Don't give up. Alright. Back to the black.
What?
Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Come back anytime.
I'll come back. I'm not...
that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
What fish?
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
We gotta go 10 to the States. Sally says, I sent Ash to get me a soda at CVS. Alright, what soda you sent him to get you? Huh? What kind of soda, huh? Would it happen to be a Pepsi, would it?
You have helped me so much.
Need something?
Everything's
See
maxed
you
out.
again soon.
It was Pepsi. Absolutely terrible.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
Now, why would you think I would do that?
You will need the sword's power on your next mission.
I won't.
I trust you will handle it without much issue.
Nah, I'm leaving it in the convoy. We're at level D. Let's get the lance up.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly.
Yay!
You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
I gotta get my axe up. What am I doing?
May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Oh no, I used the point. Tea party.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
She is pleased.
I am grateful.
They're 2 for $5. Listen, that's how I'm telling you, man. That's how the marketing gets you. They make them super convenient and cheap, and they play on that to make you think it's a good deal and you should get it, when you should absolutely not be getting it.
Yes.
Tell me about you get it. Things you find
Of
out.
course. Yes.
The view from the bridge.
I see.
So beautiful.
Of course.
Library's collection.
I see.
Okay.
Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
No. Let me see that disagree.
Of course.
Okay.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
And it says, plus I have a CVS reward of $2 off. Listen, if those deals are for water, then that's amazing. You should get that for water. You know, but just know that this is American marketing. You know, it's we make terrible food that make us sick and feel bad and destroys our bodies, and we make it super cheap just to move them.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned?
His
There's
wife.
a problem. I want to help any way I can.
Oh my goodness. Oh, snap, it's that boy, the Sonic fan. Yo, what's up? How we doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you up to? What's going on, y'all? I wish I knew how to use the shout out command. but you know, I really appreciate y'all coming through. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're on the Golden Deer route, and we're still in the beginning. So you know, no crazy spoilers here.
But he just dodged the question. Still,
but yeah,
it's worrying to see
what are we
like
up to? How's Persona 5, the Persona 5X journey to Miku going?
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames!
Alright, he's getting a little too excited.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself.
That's right.
I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
But you know, yeah, I respect your self-control. Actually, that's
the scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford
to let ourselves be
swept along, and yet.
Just getting to the second palace boss. Okay, you haven't fought the palace boss yet. All right, that's the second palace boss is very annoying to fight. I will say that much. Especially if you're missing. I don't want to say missing. It's if there's a specific thief that you want to have for that fight. Tali says, "I can be your mod since I'm always here." I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But as you know, I like to be solo. I don't know. It's just the thing I have. Anyways, the Sonic Fest says, I got Tomiyama unlocked story-wise. Awesome. All right. Now, Tomiyama is one of the worst synergies in terms of like what you get out of it, your benefits. So definitely take your time with Tomiyama. Because all you get is just clothing. I mean, unless the drip is important to you. You know, Tomiyama is a synergy that you can take your sweet time with. You know, you definitely want to do the bartender girl at nighttime if you unlocked her synergy. She's one of the more important ones to do. Tomoko is pretty important. You know, she's the shy girl with the glasses. And for the evening, you want to do Merope if you haven't gotten who's the other girl? Nakatone. I'm drawing a blank. I was just talking about this earlier. Well, yeah, just stick to Merope for the evening. But yeah, I would now. I don't know if you spent your gold tickets yet on the standard banner, but I would highly recommend spending your golden tickets and pulling from the standard banner. If you don't mind playing with different characters throughout the story, but some people like to play the story mode with the canon story team, which is like, that's totally cool if that's how you want to do your playthrough. But I will say the second palace boss it's difficult. Like, you can do it with the canon team. I did it with the canon team, but there's Minami's thief form, Marion, is like, she makes that fight like so much more smoother. So if you don't have Marion yet, or Minami's thief form, if you don't have her yet in your team, and you got some gold tickets to spend to try to pull, she is in the standard banner. So if you don't have her yet and you want to pull for her to get her before that fight, I promise you that's gonna make that fight go a lot more smoother. But otherwise, good luck on the second palace boss without her if you choose not to use her in that fight. It's a pretty tough. It's a pretty tough fight without her. Because yeah, that boss does some annoying stuff in the second phase. Oh man. But that's good progress. You're halfway there. We're only at 4 palaces, so you're halfway there. You're on the halfway mark in terms of progression. Sonic Fest said, definitely not getting to the 4th palace though before the event ends at this rate. So can't avoid any of those spoilers for myself. Okay, well, I will say, like, the only spoiler is honestly, if I really think about it, the only spoiler is one character. Well, two characters, because you get a new character on Palace 3, and Palace 4 you get a new character as well. But like, if you look at the whole Thieves roster, you've already seen the character. So I don't know how much of a spoiler that is, but that is like the only spoiler I can think of for the Miku event. Because there's not much to the story. The story is like, it's very silly. It's very like, it's like a little side thing that happens in the metaverse, has nothing to do with actual like the main villains in the game. It's only like the characters that are in the crew right now are interacting with this very small thing that's happening in the metaverse. So I won't say too much, but that's the only spoiler. Like, you're just gonna meet a character before you meet that character in the storyline, which I promise you, you've already seen the character already. You just don't know who that character is yet. But that's like the only spoiler you're getting. If you're trying to get that done before the event. Well, even if you see them, I guess the who is a mainstay crew is the spoiler. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know who those would be. Yeah, exactly. So, so to that, the value of that is totally up to you. Like, when I played Persona 5 for the first time, all the characters were on the cover. So I already knew who was going to be in the main crew of the Phantom Thieves before I even started the game, because they're all on the cover of the game. So every time I saw the character in the game, I'm like, oh, that's my new character that I'm going to get for my team. So it was exciting. But like, is that a big spoiler? In my opinion, since that was my experience with Persona 5, I don't think it's that big of a deal, But if I had to give Persona 5X some credit, they take a lot of characters that you see in the game and they make them into Phantom Thieves. So, there are a lot of characters you could probably guess that could be part of the main team. So we have that to keep you on your toes, at least. So I will give Persona 5X that. And plus, there's, well, not that the game has a cover, but definitely, P5X definitely have a lot of characters that are not canon to the main story. And what I mean by that is, like, there are some like Tomiyama has a Phantom Thief form, but it's not canon. She never goes to the metaverse in the actual story of the game. The Sakura said, I had, aside from Yusuke, only known the first 4 who were on the team. Okay, again, like, on mine, on the cover, they were all there. And I'm not sure if it's like the special variant cover or if it's the original cover, but it's the cover when they're all walking and the city lights are in the background and, they all look pretty freaking cool. I think like another artist took that idea for like a different anime and kind of I think it was the One Piece artist. He kind of copied that Persona cover. I remember there was some talk about that on the internet. But that was the cover of the game that I had when I picked up Persona 5. But you've played Persona 5, so I would say the only surprise I got was finding out that Akechi wasn't actually, a part of the Phantom Thieves, because I thought he was going to be a part of like the whole crew because of what I saw on the cover. Haru and Makoto were surprises for me, and I had the digital copy. Okay. So, well, for you, so you definitely had a different experience than I did. But, I saw Makoto, I was just kind of like, oh, she's going to be in our team. But they introduced Makoto to you, like, on the second chapter. So, I was sitting there for a while, like, when is Makoto going to join us? When is she getting in my team? When is she becoming a part of the squad? So, and then we had to go through the whole thing with Yusuke first. And then we did the whole bank thing with Makoto. And I was just, yeah, she's finally in the team. But it's a different kind of experience and a kind of an excitement. But anyways, if you can make it, you can make it. You got 9 days left. If you don't try to 100% each palace, you know, you have a chance of making it. You know it, but it is a lot of content. I know it's a lot of content. Just, you know, don't burn yourself out rushing through it. You know, if you make it, you make it. You know, and if anything, if you really don't want to spoil it, I guess you can. Nah, actually, no. There's no way you can just skip the whole scene. It says it's not too big of a deal, but I'd rather not be if I could. But that's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, it's it. You know, just do as much as you can. We still got a little over a week. You know, meanwhile, I'm over here with nothing to do because I've done everything. So we're just waiting for all the new updates. But no, yeah. You know, if you have any more questions, you know, just let me know. We're gonna go to level D over here. And yeah, you know, glad to hear you're enjoying P5X. The second palace was a lot more fun when I started exploring. Oh yeah, and they do have each palace has its own gimmick, but I will say the palace 3 was not my favorite.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
And I mean gimmick wise. Some people like it. I personally did not like it. I think it had the worst gimmick. Wait, what is it the confidence herb? Yeah, confidence herb.
Thank you.
That's the mission. Yeah, give 2 of your students the confident herb. Okay. You know who needs that? Marianne. Where is she? She needs some confidence. Yeah, there she is. She's another one of my insecure students. Where is she? Look at her.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
True. We're gonna give you some hopeful herbs.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, Marianne. Have some hope. Lift your chin up. Oh, we got the Noah fruit.
Professor.
No, don't talk to me. Alright, who else do we have to see? Oh, you know what? We didn't go to the Holy Tomb. Let's go to the Holy Tomb and get our little benefits. Guys, what are you doing over here? What are they? They scheming over there. I'll have to. The Songcrest says I'll have to see if I was told the first. I have to see. I was told the first would be terrible, but I thought it was all right. The gimmick? I don't even remember the gimmick for the first one. TBH. It's just the third one was just very like you'll understand what you're doing. I think I'll catch up. I'll take a bit of a break. I have other gachas to catch up with. But yeah, fair. Very, very, very fair. You know. But you should definitely I don't want to say that like you can definitely do the event on the last day for sure. You just have to spend a lot of coffee. Which, you know, the game gives you I think the game gives you more than enough coffee, to be honest. They gave me an advanced seal? It's kind of crazy, I don't lie. I'm not even level I'm nowhere near getting to level 20 and I got an advanced seal. Okay, that's everything. I'm excited to do the rest of the 4th palace. We're up to 4 palaces right now, but palace number 4, we literally just did the whole beginning. And that was it. We didn't even like actually start like the actual palace yet. So, but you know, story-wise, amazing. Chef's kiss. And I am super into the new characters that we got in Palace 4. So I'm looking forward to playing with the new characters in the game when we get them.
I have a request.
This guy has a request.
If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight.
He's lying.
I am to accompany you on your assignment.
Oh, he's coming with me, that's right.
I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
All right. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Very well. All right. I need to get my armor to D. Who else gets my armor up? Not Jaritza, not Rhea. Where's Alois? Alois is not around? Oh no, Alois is not around. Okay. There's no Alois. Let's go see Jaritza. Jaritza. Where's this guy that is?
Mercedes.
Yes, that's a car.
Her face looks familiar.
Cars sometimes have faces, I guess. According to this gentleman. The Sonic fan says, definitely still waiting on that teacher though. And a new Tomiyama? Is there? I don't think there is a new Tomiyama. But, you know, hopefully we'll get a new one. You know. But Tomiyama is one of those, you know, low-ranking characters in a gacha game that you only get them that one time, and then maybe you'll get like an event version of them for free. So I'm not going to be expecting too much from Tomiyama. But the teacher, we're getting the teacher very soon. A lot of people are excited for the teachers. I just don't now. What I don't know if the teacher is canon to the story.
It's awful, just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well,
So that's what I'm excited to find out and
things are
learn.
finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let
With
me
the
tell you,
flowers.
I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
All right, Manuela, I will protect them. Now teach me how to do. Teach me how to doggy and stuff. Yeah, teach me healing, because you're a good healer. You need to learn. All right, let's do some gardening. We're gonna do. Ooh, we're gonna do neural salt seed. And we're gonna do a mixed fruit seed with a white flower. I know I sound like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Just so you know. Okay, yeah, the teacher, I don't know if it's canon to the story. So like I said, you'll find characters in the game that they have a, like Minami has a Phantom Thief form, but it's not canon. She never awakens her, well, I don't want to say never, but she doesn't awaken her persona in the actual story of the game. It's not something she actually does, but we have a Phantom Thief version of her in the game. So the teacher, we know we're gonna get a Phantom Thief version of her. I personally do not know if it's a story mode thing. Like, you know, she actually in the story gets a, you know, does her transformation and gets her awakening, which would be so awesome if that's the case, because where the story is at so far, I really want to see that happen. Tali says, I'm a teacher, but I'm taken. My Tario. Okay, but you don't have a persona
You acquitted
form.
yourself honorably last month. I cannot have my hope.
You don't take off your mask and go persona. I can only see Rhea. Does Rhea have axe? That's honestly a good question. All right, if I go into battle, I just have to hope I don't get any defense points up, because then I'm gonna lose value if that's the case. Yeah. Just gave my last star. Yeah. We got white magic evasiveness 20. Okay, we don't really need that. I didn't really need that, to be honest. I'm not happy that I got that. We didn't need that. I'm not gonna be a white mage. I'm gonna be a black mage. And then we have Catherine, but I don't really want her skills. We're already like reaching level C. And I don't even think like the people that I can recruit even care about that. La 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 la. Now we have to work on the growth thing. I only have one freaking point though. What do I do? Let's see. No, I literally have no. There's the calendar. This is absolutely terrible. I actually can't maximize my growths here. Because if I end the week here and we do this, I have to battle to get the shop so I can give them gifts. And then we also skip this one. We're not getting anywhere. Do I have any out? I have to use gifts. That's the only way, but I have to run away. I have to run around the place. Oh my lord. All right. I hate this part. What are we looking for? Let me see. I have to look at. We have. Let's see if we can see anything. If we can find anything in the reception hall. Maybe let's check the Officers Academy too. Maybe we can find it in the Golden Deer. Hey, Dorothea. I call her. Her name is Dorothea, but I call her Tortilla. Not to confuse anybody to actually think that her name is actually Tortilla.
That reminds me.
Okay, we got Encyclopedia of Sweets. That is Lysithia right there.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you?
Yeah,
I can
actually.
hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway?
I'm Violet. Duh. Okay, she likes the tasty baked treats. So we got 50. And now we're gonna give her what we just found, which was the sweets. Encyclopedia of Sweets.
Hey, that's mine.
Okay, we did it. All right, she's got max motivation. Yes. Leonie has max motivation. Let's see if we can find anything else. Hang on, let me check what I have right now.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called?
Whatever the things are
How important can that
called.
stuff really be?
It's very important.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal.
Wow.
Actually,
I have an ancient gun. Oh, we can do Hilda. Wait, we can make Hilda motivated. What am I doing? Hilda, come here.
I thought school like
Hello.
it'd be peaceful and quiet with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting.
Me too,
But
Lexington. Me
since
too.
you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Maybe, maybe not.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
Here's an ancient coin.
Ugh. Thanks, I guess.
Well, you don't like it? Okay. I thought she likes ancient coins. But she actually hates it. I was wrong. Alright, well, we're not gonna take any more chances. I lost an ancient coin. See what? Yuck. Yucky. Hey, Annette. Bye, Annette. I hope Red Leader didn't hear that. We didn't see anything. Alright, what's this? Unused lipstick. Probably belongs to someone who likes wooing women. Okay, we can give this to Sylvain and put him at max, put him at max something. It's better. But that's not what I really need right now. I'm trying to think where everybody was last month, but it's been a whole week since I played. I like legit have to look around. So basically, you know, you can find lost items for characters, and when you give them a lost item, they get 50 points in motivation. So like this one. This one's this one's for this one's definitely for this girl that's in her room. Yeah, Bernadette. That's definitely for Bernadetta. So when you find them, their lost items are usually where they were the month before. So every month they're at a different location in this map, and if you could remember where they were the month before, you'll find their lost item where they were standing. But I just can't remember where everybody was last month, so I'm just freaking looking around to see if I can find. Bernadetta, I can tell it's very easy because she's usually at the same spot all the time, which is in her room. So you're always gonna find her stuff in front of her room. At least most of the time. But because she's a shut-in. But everybody else right now, I'm just a little...
Right.
Was anybody on the bridge last month? No? What about the church? Open the door! Took long enough. I gotta stop pushing my thumb on my freaking stick.
Let me see.
I know Alois was here last month. So it looks like he didn't drop anything for me. I spotted Ash. Look, it's Mercedes.
Hello.
Right.
Boo.
Boo!
Hey, you.
Oh, hi. What's up, Porto Stable? Yeah, I'm not finding this. Okay. Nobody was in the shopping area, right?
Professor. What?
Ooh, I'm stealing. Ooh, I'm stealing. We went to the training grounds, right? Maybe it's maybe they're in the dormitory. Maybe they're in the dormitory.
Impressive.
Felix.
I heard about the things you did.
I did do some things.
I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Ah, thanks, Cereal. I mean, Cyril. Oh, I can recruit Cereal now. Hey, Cereal, you want to come with me?
I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class.
Oh, let's go. We got him early.
Betcha. I'm your guy, Professor.
We got him early.
Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, we got Cyril. We got Cyril earlier. Okay, I think I'm finally gonna have a playthrough where I get to use Cyril. I think.
Oof. This wasn't the first time I've taken part in an Alliance Roundtable conference, but it was still exhausting.
Oh, you're back
There's
already.
not enough cooperation in that group, especially from Lawrence's father. But at least my grandfather was surprisingly alert. Judging by that, I'd say he's got at least 5 more years in him.
It's funny you say that. 5 more years. If you know, you know. Oh man, this is Felix's room. Okay. Dimitri's room. This is Sylvain's room.
Hey there.
A portrait of Rhea. Well, we know who that belongs to. Alright, who was in the library last month?
Maybe.
Oh goodness, nobody was in the library. The library, la biblioteca.
Hi.
Hey, Ignatz. I don't think I have anything that Ignatz drop.
Hey, you.
Hi. What else we got? I'm scrounging around here for these frickin' Ingamabobs. I think that's it. I've searched everywhere. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, you know what else? Hang on. No, the supports are the support's the only other way for me to. It's my supports with them though. Alright, we gotta go for it. Oh wait, we can get Cyril. We can get Cyril to max right now. Because we found the portrait of Rhea.
Impressive.
Cyril! Cereal! Cereal!
I figured.
Here's a portrait of Rhea.
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
You're welcome, kid. There you go. Enjoy your picture of our Lord and Savior and stuff. Let's give the lipstick to Sylvain. You know, just because it'll make me feel better.
I can't wait.
Where's the lipstick? Lipstick. Unused lipstick.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
You're welcome. Okay, so we got Max motivated. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 people motivated. We got a few people at 25% here. And we can get 2 more from the dining hall, which is where I really screwed up, because I should have prioritized the dining hall first. We can do Raphael and Quad. Let's do Raphael and Quad here.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite! Eating is life. Literally, you die without it. And I'm always happy to share a meal with you.
There you go. Alright. So I think here's how we save this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 out of 7. I'll take it. We'll take it. That's something. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do training here. Let's instruct. Honestly, Claude, do we have anything to work on? His axe is at D. We gotta get his armor up. Because if I remember correctly, if we look at Armored Knight, he gets bonus points. Yeah, he gets 4 points. That's a lot. Okay. So let's put him on this. Alright, he's now at E. Okay. I shouldn't have picked Raphael. We don't need Raphael to do it. Lysithea needs her axe up. Perfect. Good job, Lysithea.
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
D plus.
Got a grasp on this.
Okay, where are we at? Okay, now she has a chance of getting Armor Knight now. She's at a 64% chance. Do we spend the rest of her points? Yeah, I think because we only need. This has to be at D. It's already at D. Let's keep going for axe here. And we'll just have to shift her goal. Leone needs. Oh, wait, she doesn't need it. I remember. Okay, so we're just gonna do horse. Horse and lance. So she become a great knight. Paladin needs. Okay. What about Great Knight needs heavy armor at A. Riding at B plus and axe at B. Okay, we need to get her axe up. Or she could be a bow knight. Yeah, we need bow knight. Alright, bow knight needs bow at A and riding at A. Okay, so we just gotta get bow and riding up. Why is her bow trash right now? We'll focus on riding. I think I have I can do it with professor points. So we can do it later. We can always like just chop it up there. Alright, Cyril. We got him. Okay. Let's do armor. Let me see, how much does he get from Armor Knight? Alright, 5 points in defense. He's at level 9. So let's give him armor.
Oh, thanks, Professor. That's real nice of you to say.
Good job, Cyril.
I can really do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, he's already at C. For Sylvain. We'll just have to do horse.
What? What?
Get him a little closer to doing horse stuff. Okay. Raphael needs to get Vantage, but I already mastered it, so we don't need to get him Vantage. He can already do... Yeah, he's pretty much everywhere we want him to be right now, so we just have to enhance the skills he already have. So more fisticuffs, I would guess. Do we need... I mean... You can give him Riverlord. Maybe Wyvern Rider's enough. Nah, I think War Master is better. But for War Master, we need Axe to be at A, so... We will also raise up his Axe. Honestly, those are the only two that he really needs. Okay, now we do get one more point. Lorenz. I don't know how Ignatz did not get. But we have C and D for Marianne, so she can already get the thing. Yeah, all right. Lorenz already has C and D. We'll just do it for Ignatz. Ignatz is gonna need armor. I don't know how he doesn't have armor, but he just doesn't. Okay, let's change. Let's put. We need armor. For everybody that's not in D. That's Claude and Lorenz. Execute. Oh, sorry, I said Lorenz. That's Claude and Ignatz. Let's change these goals for a bit. We gotta give him heavy armor. Heavy armor and none. Just straight heavy armor. Alright, he does need a little action heavy armor. Okay, she already had axe and heavy armor. Let's just do straight up axe. We don't need no more heavy armor. Alright, she's good here. She is good here. Do I ever want War Master for her? I don't think she needs any more armor. Let's put her on flying. Or riding. No, you know, I like her better as a Wyvern Rider. Flying. Actually, no, she needs Lance and Flying to be a Wyvern Rider. Let's do Lance and Flying. There we go. There, because I remember correctly. Axe and Flying, but this one needs Lance, Axe, and Flying. Okay. She's already got the Axe. Yeah, you're gonna stay. You're gonna stay like that, Leonie. We have too many bow people here. Heavy armor, that's it. Give you some axe. Okay.
Hey, Professor. I got a question.
Yes, what is your question, dear? I hate cleaning my room. It's so boring. To be honest, I'm kind of lazy, but I don't want my room to get messy. What do you think I should get to tidy up for me? Ask somebody who's good at cleaning.
You know, I think you're right.
Yeah. No. It's okay, Sire. I have plans for you. Don't worry. We're gonna make you the best you've ever been.
I'm honored.
We'll knock their socks off.
Yeah.
Well, we did it.
Okay, good enough.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Alright, good job. Alright. We're gonna go try some certifications here. Let's save on a different file. Okay. We're gonna do our definite ones here. So base value. Oh man, I'm only doing this for 1 point. You know, it's fine. 1 point is still something. A point is a point. Diley says, I cleaned my room today.
Yeah, I passed.
Good job, Diley. No, we're not gonna put you in the room class up. I sit the 64% chance. Let's see if we got this. You got this, right? You a smart girl. You a smart girl. Oh, we got it. You did it. Good job, Lysithia. Stat bonus. Wow, she got 3 HP, 4 strength, but she got 9+ defense. That's freaking huge. That is huge. So we just got 9 points in defense just for learning. That's why these things are pretty important. All right, we got 100% chance to get it with Marianne. And she's got 1 in HP and 6 in defense. That's big, that's big. Alright, Hilda doesn't have to do it. Leonie doesn't get anything either. Cyril is a commoner right now. I need a beginner thing to give him fighter. Let's give him fighter. Well, actually, do I have to? Should I? Yeah. Let's get a beginner seal for him. It's not hard. Oh! Do not skip. Do not skip go. Woo! That was close. Alright. But yeah, attack +2. Really good. We want that. Yeah. Alright. Ignox has no chance yet to get Armor Knight. How much points is he getting in defense? He's getting a whole 3 points. Yeah, alright. It's only gonna be worth it. Lorenz has Cavalier. How much does his defense go up for Cavalier? It doesn't. But for Armor Knight, he gets how many points? He gets rewarded with 3 points for Armor Knight. Alright, we're gonna give him Cavalier. As an alternative.
Was there?
No, we're gonna keep him as the mage right now. Did I not bring my axe and heavy armor out? No, I did not. I get 4 points in defense. I gotta do it for myself too. Okay. So now we're gonna go explore again. We're not gonna battle yet. We're gonna explore now. Let's go to the dining hall and let's just get everybody's motivations up. Because that's where I screwed up last time. I should have done that first. Who do we want to hang out with? Manuela. Let's give ourselves 3 HP for this month. We're gonna need it. Because there's gonna be a lot of arrows raining down on us.
My cooking. Right. Oh.
Alright. And now, let's see. Today's special. Oh, he gets off his clock. Okay, yeah, let's get these two acquainted.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Okay. I still have a lot of points. We can still feed the rest of our squad some food. Alright, Hilda went up to 50. We can give her her perfume. Let me see. Ignat still needs the armor. Lysithia, we got her the armor, so she doesn't need it. But who else is in our team that needs some, okay, we don't need. Okay, we do Raphael with Ignatz. Well, we didn't do it with Lawrence either. Let's do Lawrence, actually. Yeah, let's do Lawrence. Because Raphael already has it.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
There we go. They're motivated. Alright. Oh, we even got a support. Nice. Okay. Who's left? Raphael, Lysithia, Marianne, and Hilda. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 5. So let's combine everybody else except for Hilda. So we can do Marianne and Lysithia. But I think they're done, actually. Let's do Lysithia and Raphael.
This is
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Okay, now that means my last combination is Leonie and Marianne. Yeah, Marianne. There's Leonie, there's no Marianne. There they are. Marianne and Leonie. And then we'll just give Hilda her perfume.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Oh, interesting.
That looks delicious.
Leonie, you say that every time. Stop. Okay. So we have 5 points. So now we gotta deal with main character here. I think only Gilbert has armor though, so I think I'm gonna have to. Jeez, I didn't even level it up. Is it worth? Hold on, if I can't get this to the next level, I might as well just use my points. Who else has armor? Does Gerald have armor?
Oh.
I know he has horse. But does he have armor?
But she...
No, he does not have armor. Okay. You know, all the armor guides are gone. I think Jaretza has horse too.
There's her face.
Alright, so it's not worth the point. I just have to teach Lilith. We just have to go do it ourselves. Oh wait, actually, we also gotta do Axe. So let's at least do the Axe one. We gotta get Axe to C. Let's make Axe cheaper for us by getting it out of E.
How are you managing this?
Ta-da!
shield.
Oh, he doesn't have axe. Oops. Who else has axe? Catherine doesn't have axe. Oh no, I just wasted my points again. Only 2 people have axe?
Her face.
Oh lord. What are the worst combination? Hanneman has bow. Rhea does have axe, right? She has sword, fist, and both magics. Hello?
I am trusting you. You must, however, you will.
Yeah, sword, fist, and both magic. Oh man, I wasted points. I wasted my points.
It's things are.
Yeah, no points. Alright. I still got 3 points left. And I got the Ambrosia. Northern Boulder, white flower seeds again. And 2 vegetables. Get them $2,000. Okay, so my axe is still at sea now.
I am trusting. You must, however, you will.
Bring up my healing.
The glory.
Oh, we learned recover. Nice.
Well,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can get my horse to sea though. Skill levels. Alright, well, we almost got the axe. Well, at least we got an E+. We're gonna see. And then we're gonna bring heavy armor 2D. Only need 500 points. It's not. It was only 2,000 points. Not that much. All right. What else? Get mas. What else we gotta do? Did we go to the Holy Tomb? We did not go to the Holy Tomb. Let us go to the Holy Tomb. How many points do I have left? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I got an owl feather. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we look at Hilda.
You there?
Don't call me out, guy. To the Holy Tomb. Oh boy, I am out of water. I'm gonna have to get up and get some water at some point. Okay. I got the Goldie. Critical ring. That's it, Sophist? That's it? That's it? Okay. Alright. What do I use the rest of my points for? I guess I can use it for white magic and black magic. Or horsey. Whichever works. Oh, that reminds me. Hilda. Where is she? We got her perfume.
I thought, but since
Use bottle
you
perfume.
found it, thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
That I am sometimes, yes. Indeed. Alright. Alright, that's everybody. Even cereal. Muscles overpressed. Maritza
There's her face.
well, we'll take the lance. And the lance up to B.
The glory.
Hanneman can help me with my spells.
Professor.
Teach me magic. Alright. What else? Get mouse. I think that's it. Okay. Everybody else is motivated. Let's go to Mikasa real quick. And let me get Raphael Vantage before I forget to give him Vantage. Class abilities, Raphael. Where's my vet? Oh, no. Alright. No worries. No worries. I think skill levels, Raphael. Sword. It has to be C? Okay, C. Hold on, we can make it cheaper. I don't want to spend 2,000. We'll just change his goals to sword. I did it in my last playthrough. We put him up to C. We'll just make it cheaper because it's 500 for each level. Let's at least get him to like D. Even E plus actually. E plus is fine.
A stone? A stone.
Well, Dolly redeemed the more liquid.
Yet as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Alright, let's Alright, let me go get that water. BRB. I have returned. Which the Dutchman's treasure? The Dutchman's treasure. And let me turn on the lights because the sun is down. And I don't need all this, I don't need all these electronic lights beaming my face from the screen. Alright, let's take a sip of my water. Alright. I got more liquid. More. Alright, let's get this to B. Alright, it's D. Okay, we don't need to do this anymore, but we do need to bring the axe up. Okay. Now, Lorenz. Your axe is at D. We need to get your axe to C. You need more than just one sip? Nuh-uh. That's what more liquid is, one sip. E plus.
Better than before. It's
Wait, how much is it to get Meridian? Or Mercenary? Towards C. Okay, so it needs to be C. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, we want to do that, so... Alright, cool, it was free. Awesome! Okay. We gotta get this to D. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, fine. Alright, I sit there. We don't need to get her to axe anymore, so we can just go back to sword. Question mark. You know what? Honestly, let's do healing. There you go. I've been wanting her, like, it's been annoying that I can't even deal with her lately. Okay, we got 2 left. Leonie, yeah, all these guys are good. We got the thing for her. Yeah, she just needs boss. That's all. Her line is Holy Knight. She needs Lance. Faith at B or higher and riding at A. Okay. Let's just continue to give her horse. As for Hilda, yeah, we want to, when she hits level 20, we want her to do this. The Rim Rider. She needs axe. Blind needs to be at least C, so let's get her there. Oh, E plus. Alright, that's it. Okay. Ignatz is still at E. Armor. Zero. Okay. I totally forgot about Cyril. I should have checked. Ignatz and Cyril. Let's change some goals. Axe. Axe. Sword. Yep. Alright, we no longer need to do this, so let's continue to do sword and use that. Or maybe authority. Sword. Lance and Friday. Begin the lecture.
Professor?
No. Actually, fine. Let's visit Ignatz.
All right, time to sneak off and do some painting.
You said what now?
Professor, such lovely weather today, huh? I was, just about to go for a walk.
Oh yeah, what's all that? Huh? Why you bring a paper with you?
What, this? No, it's, I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it.
I'll take another sip of water.
I was going to do some painting. You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
You don't have to hide it.
Oh, I don't? Well, yes. Maybe you're right. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
I'm not gonna tell him. I don't even know who he is.
Of course. Why would you go out of your way to tell him that? Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste
what
of
if it
time.
could? What if you became a painter knight? Like, your sword put paint on enemies. Oh.
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
Yes, it is said when it comes to art, we are treated as second-class citizens. And, you know, but that's honestly how it feels. When you choose to do art, you think, the first thing you think is, man, I can't make a living. Like, you know, like, how do I make a living drawing pictures? You know, that's like literally the first thing. But that's what our civilization and history has, you know, conditioned artists to think, that they can't make a living, you know, making art. They can't make a career out of art. You'd have to be very lucky. And it's only something that only a few can do, not the many. But hopefully that changes over time, especially now that entertainment has become, you know, a lot more prominent thanks to social media. You know, these days, a lot more people are consuming creative works now more than ever, right? I don't want to say it's more important than like medical care or anything like that, but that we shouldn't have to resort to creating this hierarchy to decide if artists deserve to live, right? To make a living. Talia says, I don't want to do this no more. This homework is going to be the end of me. I'll finish tomorrow. She's going to finish her homework tomorrow, which is a lie, by the way. She's not going to finish it tomorrow. We all know. Hilda would like to speak with me.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the academy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told.
Yeah, because you die out there.
I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
You won't protect your friends?
Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
I'm shaking my head.
Come on,
No, you're gonna be in the front. You're my war master.
About I do something for you as a way of saying thanks. Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Two pretty ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us. Okay, just think on it.
You want us to walk around and expect men to treat us? That sounds brilliant, actually. Yes, let's go do that. That sounds like so much fun. They're gonna buy us drinks and everything. So, Tali says it's like a lot of paperwork, part of my dissertation. I see. Home of the heat. Well, you know, just pace yourself. It's time for a break. But like I told Hilda, you must be diligent. You know, and take it more seriously. But Hilda makes a point when she says, you know, it is a waste to just spend your whole life just working hard and never getting to enjoy it.
Thanks for inviting me.
You know, it's a lot easier when you're a kid. You can like literally enjoy your life.
That looks delicious.
But when you become an adult, it's a balance. It's a balance. I don't think it's fair to slave the rest of your life away to working, right? You deserve to enjoy some things of your life. But I do also understand part of adulthood is having to come to terms with there are just some things you got to give up, you know.
Thanks.
And there are some things that you have to make room for, which is something that I was recently talking about to my community. That ended up being a subject to come up because, you know, for example, like, you know, let's say you become, I'll use sports as an example. You know, you can become a really good soccer player, right? And then you hit number 1. It was your year, and you can try it again. But like, you know, after 5 years after that, it's like, you know, sure, you love soccer, but like, you know, maybe let somebody else be the best at soccer. You know? That kind of thing. Not sure if I'm making any sense, but let's talk to Mio.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean when I say like, tell me about yourself.
Yeah.
Working together.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
All right, you can have it.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
No, that's the last time. My charm went up. Her charm went up. Good. Sai says, I know where you're getting at. Yeah, you know, just like, you know, you had your moment, you know, you enjoyed it. That's wonderful. Good for you. But You know, all right, let's skip this because we saw this already. But you know, make room. Make room for other people to have opportunities. You know, that's kind of like you're kind of gatekeeping at that point.
Ready?
Sure. Nice to have help for once. We didn't do too bad, did we?
You know, and I think it's just really respectable. Like, you know, if you're like, even like, let's say Pokemon, you're the best trainer, you're the champion, right? But like, eventually somebody's gonna challenge you and take you down. And I think that's a very respectable like outcome. But some people, once they get out there, they never want to
It's all
leave.
making sense now.
Now I see the heart of it.
Okay. Okay, now we can give these guys a different, give them more defense. For certification. Now Claude has a chance to get Armor Knight. Let's save in case we fail. Claude gets Armor Knight, he gets 4+ defense. I love it. Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, that we got it! Pass. Stat bonus. 4 points of defense.
I did pretty well.
Good job, Claude. Okay, who else? Ah, yes. Lorenz as well. Also 64% chance. Alright, Lorenz, you got this, right? You got this? You got this? Oh, wonderful. We're getting all the coin flips, baby. We're getting all the coin flips. More defense. We went from 9 to 12. 3 points. I will take it. I will take it. Alright, he needs to be at C for Mercenary. This is brought to you by the letter C. Ignatz is also at 64. No, 66%. Oh, he has a higher percent to get the thing than everybody else. So let's go ahead and buy intermediate steel. Let's save because we got the other two. Oh, I didn't even buy one for myself. Wait, let me do me. Oh, well, before I do me, let's do Ignatz because Ignatz has a chance. So let's see if we actually get it. Ignatz, you're so smart. You're gonna get this armor thing. Ah, he didn't get it. Oh, have to reset. So the way it works is that so I know it says there's a chance it happens, but it's actually fixed. So there's no you can't, what's the word? You can't spam it. You can't scum it. There you go. You can't save scum, right? You can't reload and try it again. It's gonna be the same result every time. I tried it before. I looked into it. There's no save scumming. So if it fails, it's always going to fail. So let's do it for me. Armor Knight. I'm gonna get more defense. Yeah. I love defense. We got. Oh, you even got 1 point HP. Yay. All right. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, now we can battle. But before we battle, let's look at some supports. Oh, Lorenz and Ignatz.
Ignatz, hello. What are you up to?
You frightened me.
He has been
Calm
frightened.
yourself. What is it that you were drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
You already
With
are.
skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
You know, it's not the best answer, but I think it's appropriate for the relationship. I appreciate that Lorenz has a artistic sense to understand the value in it and see the potential. You know, and using his authority and his social status to help out our buddy Ignaz feel more confident about, you know, being a person who can be, you know, who is being forced to be a knight but also wants to be an artist. You know, it all kind of tracks here. And he, you know, it creates a golden opportunity. So, you know, after seeing that, I have an appreciation for Lorenz for that. I'm not entirely 100% happy with how he went about it, and where his intentions are, but you know, it's more for Ignaz than it is for Lorenz. But you know, Lorenz has his values though. Lorenz reminds me, like he's given the same vibes as I said vibes. He's given the same vibes as Ferdinand. Like, you know, the same first impression. You know, they're always like all about nobility, and they look at common people like they're better than them. And we don't like that stance. But you know, they're young and they mean well. It's just the way it's programmed in their head that makes us uncomfortable. But you know, as people, you know, these are the type of things that you kind of have to see through and get over in order to really understand another person. All right. Wait, we have to reclass here. Hold on. Okay, I'm still a mage. Claude is still okay. She's a mage. She's an armor. She's a mage. Lorenz does not have. Let's make him a mage.
I am a sight to behold.
Indeed. All right. We're gonna make him a mage because we need his magic to go up. So yeah, let's do that. Raphael is in Berserker mode. Alright, everybody else is pretty much chilling. Let's give Cyril a Elmira. Florence it is. The Church of Ceros. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be very important for Cyril to actually be involved in the fights here. There we go, he finally has Battalion Wrath. Which is why I need to give him, whatchamacallit, advantage. Pop, 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 pop. Bada 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 boom bada boom bada bam 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 bada bam bada boom bam 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 bada bam bada boom get the thing that I think down to the down. Alright, let me stop. We got a full squad. We got exactly 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 adjunted. Oh, let's take Sylvaina. Yeah. Sylvain will be with me. Did I already see all the Sylvains? I think I saw all the Sylvains. Yeah, I married Sylvain. What am I talking about? I forgot I married Sylvain. We'll do Sylvain and Hilda. Alright. Wow, the enemies.
Let's get to it.
Who,
Nothing
me?
to it but to do it. They do no damage. That's what I like to see. Yeah, she's at 17 defense. Everybody else is around 12. Yeah, we all got about 12 defense.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
All right.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Peekaboo.
You're outclassed.
Should have trained better.
You should have trained better. All right. Damn, Sorrow. Let's increase his attack. Rally attack.
Thank you.
We have to put him next to Hilda because men do more damage when they're next to Hilda.
That worked out.
Okay. What's down here? A rusted bow.
I did it! I did!
Yeah, you did it. My turn. Fire!
You were outmatched.
Is that it, or is that's more down the line? Okay. Well, Raphael has the least amount of XP, so that's some XP. Back. We poke.
Each battle, a chance
Fire.
to grow.
Oh man, they're all going after him? How's he still hitting me? That's +1, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, go after Violet. Okay, cool. Nice.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
He really doesn't. Oh, I got shoved. Whoops. All that.
A trivial victory.
Hello. 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 Oh, taking no damage. Hey. Alright, Cereal.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Hey. That's 10 and 12. He has enough to survive. Okay, he's chilling. Put it away. Where's my healer? Alright, finish him off, Cyril.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Guess he's pretty strong. Yes, no. You're in the way. Done, done. It's literally the same fight. It's literally the same fight. Wow, she's ready for Sylvain. Alright. We should put Sylvain with Lorenz. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Get in there, Hilda.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Ready when you are.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
Guess I'm pretty strong. That helps.
There we go. Now he's at sea.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you're doing it. Oh, you didn't kill him though.
A trivial victory.
Where's his... Okay, he got his axe. I can't remember what his freaking his armor was. You need to get him help up.
That's what you get.
Hang on, let's blast them.
I'll manage.
That's the golden deer.
So long.
I did it! I did!
I'm going down here.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Let's get to it.
Now you know.
I guess
Bring it on.
Another one down.
Oh.
I'm impressed.
She freaking destroyed him. Bring it on.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Thanks.
That worked out.
You can, in fact, hit from there. Let's grab this. Got some training gauntlets. Some training gauntlets. All right. Anybody that can heal for free? I'll take free healing. All right. If not, you can take it.
Who knew?
Who knew? This kid is the MVP. Alright, level 8. Oh, this is a farm map. Do we want to farm? Do you guys care if I farm?
Well, come back.
Alright. Who was Sylvain with before? I can't remember. I had him with Brock with Lorenz, right? Oh, he already got his C rank with Lorenz. Alright. Who else does Sylvain have a rank with? Alright, let's zip the Marianne. Let's put him with Marianne. I'm putting with Cyril in the front here. Cyril's gonna need Violet in the back. Marianne here. Okay. I think it'll be fine. I just need to borrow a shield. Actually, let's buy a shield for him. Oops, item shop. Yeah, we got a silver shield we can buy.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Why do I have a steel?
Well,
What? Repair. No forge. No forge. Where's that steel lance? Let's make it a steel lance plus.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
What else we got? What else we got?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Let's go for it. Dolly says, I don't care. I'm just here to watch my hubby do his thing.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna do my thing. Alright. He takes a decent amount of damage. That's fine.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna wait here.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
And you guys are gonna go around the other way.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
You leveled up.
I'll keep it up.
I'm just sit here.
Yeah, I won.
Good job. Okay.
That's what you get. This is
Oh, the magic guys are gonna be trouble. There you go. Punch him in the face. Ah!
Strength in action.
Rusted sword. Take that.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Oh, he's going in. Alright, let's see what happens.
I can't let.
No. Alright, he can get in because...
Stay focused.
So we just gotta keep the guy in front of me alive. Alright, we live. But this guy's still around. Can do 20 damage.
Not so sure about this.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Okay, what if we did this? It's because that guy moved to his spot.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Okay, he went up there. That's all we needed.
I got this. Won that.
Let's get to it.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready when you are. Guess I'm pretty strong. I'll keep it up.
Magic went up.
We must all do our part.
Okay, we got a nice
Leave
stat
it to
spread
me.
there.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Oh no, they all came up here. Run. 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 Hide. Hide.
Making Lady Rhea proud. That worked out.
There we go, master
I
skills.
get it now. No problem.
Alright, that's it. Now, I annihilate everybody.
Back?
Let's see what happens.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So long. Who's next?
Predictable.
It's over.
That is that.
Anybody else? Smart. You fool.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Back. Let me get this. Oh yeah, EXP. Alright. And we're gonna throw a fireball at this guy. Or my house. Get out of here.
You're outclassed.
And the farming is complete. Nice. Cereal! Well, we saw this one already, so we're gonna skip it. He was already motivated, though. That's what I get for forgetting to burn it. Let's host a tea party for to do. Hi to do. Remember to do, guys. Remember to do. Polly says, I got a small piece of chocolate. Well then, I also have a small piece of chocolate. Funny how that works.
Did you need something?
No, actually, I didn't.
This tea is my favorite. How did you know?
I know you from another life.
My thanks. Just the right amount of heat.
That's right about what? Let me give you a word of advice. Well, he does like cooking. He's gotta be cooking this house. I was gonna say overcoming weaknesses. Food at a dining hall. Interesting cooking.
I am the sword and shield of His Highness. I must constantly work to improve.
I commend you for that. Let's give him praise. Perfect. I got no guess for you, though. Actually, let's observe him.
Why are you staring?
Because gotta stare.
Does my face unsettle you? I have heard it before.
No, here.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Alright. Alright. Let's check out our new supports. Oh, we got a whole bunch of new supports! Sally says, you are my chocolate. Oh. Alright, but I'm not a small piece of chocolate, okay?
Time to rest.
Hey, Raphael. This scene, why is it oddly familiar?
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town. I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
Yes.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
Yes, I suppose so. I, for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not gonna stop
That's
helping
fair.
others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
Raphael is just the kind of guy that you just gotta make this guy food all the time, bro. You gotta feed this man. That's the type of man he is. Very straightforward. All right, Lysithea and Claude.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells.
Oh, that was really good.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders. It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithea. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan, I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
He said all the right things. He said all the right things. Let's see. Oh, Lorenz and Sylvain.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness. Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop? Ugh.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, no.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
really?
glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, Sylvain about to riz somebody
When I
up?
saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Ooh.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
Oh, no.
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech.
They're having a riz off.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
Wow.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Look at these two having a riz off and failing. But we all know who the true riz master is. Right? Right? Come on, y'all. Y'all know who it is. It's Ferdinand. Ferdinand be rizzing everybody up in this game, bro.
Hello, Leonie. Busy as usual, I see.
Yep, lots to do. Not like you fancy nobles. Hey, can't you see all this stuff I'm carrying? Come on, move over already.
Alas, I cannot comply with your request.
Can't even ask a noble to take a step to the side, huh? That's a joke, right? You're kidding.
You've injured your foot. I could tell immediately by the way you are favoring it.
What?
What?
Heavy lifting will only worsen the injury. Please, permit me to examine it.
Hey, cut that out. Isn't that improper or something, bowing to a commoner?
I am not bowing to you. I am tending your wound.
That's not what it'll look like. Hey, it's fine. Leave it.
Easing the burdens of the common folk is a natural obligation of the nobility. Now hold still and keep quiet for a moment, if you would be so kind.
That's a real pretty way to talk about sitting around in castles doing nothing. Let me tell you, everyone in my village is so grateful to be taxed up to the eyeballs for the privilege of— Ow!
Oh, it's quite swollen. And you're feverish. Fortunately, I do have an ointment here that should be of use.
What? You just carry that stuff around with you?
Yeah.
Certainly. It won't do to be unprepared if I happen across someone in need.
I don't get you, Lawrence.
It seems I've neglected to pack bandages. I'm afraid this handkerchief will have to suffice.
What, that fancy thing? Bit of a waste, isn't it? Hey, no thanks. I don't need some noble's pity.
What about the help of a friend? I am as much that as I am a noble, if you recall.
More of your weird logic.
There, that should ease the pain. And since you are recovering, allow me to carry this burden for you as well. There we are. Now, farewell.
He's off.
I really don't understand that guy. Oh no, I completely forgot to thank him.
Oh no! We'll have to thank him in the next one. Alright, Ignatz has one with cereal.
Ignatz? Why are you following me?
Oh, Can I help you with something? You must be struggling by yourself, Cyril.
This is my job. I do it myself.
Well, we could do it so much faster working together.
You don't have to.
I don't mind. Plus, if we finish early, you can go and do whatever you like.
You want to know what I want to do?
I want to work.
Sure, tell me.
I'd like to do my assigned work without you pestering me.
Oh. Okay.
Why are you always so concerned about what I'm doing anyway, Ignatz? It's kinda weird, you know?
Wow. It hurts when you put it like that. I've been meaning to ask you about Elmira. You always look so busy, but I thought you might talk to me if I helped with your work.
There's nothing about Elmira worth talking about.
But I find it all so fascinating. Please, tell me about the people, the buildings, the flowers. Ooh, any scenery you liked looking at.
Nope, never took much time to look at anything. Why do I gotta talk about stuff I don't want to talk about just because you're bored, Ignatz?
Even though you endured hardships, there must have been some things you enjoyed.
You don't get it. Look, I'm gonna go. Should have done it already.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Let me know if I can help. Oh, and I hope we can talk some other time.
But there's nothing to talk about. Jeez, what a weirdo.
Daryl, there's nothing you want to talk about. Okay. Now we got Sylvain and Marianne.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome.
He's not wrong.
What's that?
You see her
for,
face?
Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
I wonder what he meant. All right. Hilda's got a couple.
Hey, Hilda. You said you wanted to talk?
Oh, she wanted to talk.
Oh, what's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing beautiful things gives you energy.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's packed with things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's teachings and a lot of memories, too. Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony-faced act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift, if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life.
Yo!
Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute.
Oh
so
my god, Hilda, why would you say that?
I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you, too, if you'll teach me how.
Oh, man.
And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how. But make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh man, that's like Hilda pretty much told her, yeah, you're gonna be alone with a bunch of cats. And I'm just like, what? Hilda, what are you saying? Hilda, come on. A charm is not gonna make or break your ability to, to get yourself a man, okay? Dolly says, that's like me giving away my cardio bracelet. Sorry, excuse
Hey,
me.
Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
Oh, he's
You're
working.
in the way, Hilda. Move.
Oh, she's in the way.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder then?
Uh-oh.
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
Nope.
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran. I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people. Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almyra will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
They're not my people.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to
There's
mean?
all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almyra or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference far as I'm concerned is, one place has Lady Rhea, and the other don't.
Wow, he basically admitted that Rhea keeps the poor people down. Tali says she is a blunt lady, but rude. She is too blunt sometimes. Nah, you just can't handle criticism. It's okay. It's okay. That's when somebody says someone else is too blunt, they just can't handle criticism. That's all that means. Tali, come on, Tali. Let's stop.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
Oh, no.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it.
Oh,
What's
man.
with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch! Ouch!
Ouch.
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
Got him. She got
I'll
him.
just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
She got him.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months.
Oh.
The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Got him. Got him. Sylvain, you fool. She got you. She got you. You sucked that up. Yeah. Nom. You ate that up. Okay, so we got everybody into super armor mode except for Ignas, which is just fine. Okay, Cyril completed his thing, so let's give him. If we do Armor Knight, he gets defense +5. He gets no bonus stats. Wait, does he? Hold on. He gets no bonus stats from this. He gets no. Yeah. Let's give him Armor Knight for the stat boost. Stat bonus. More HP. Good job, Zero. I mean, we'll change him into the new class. But we can only change his class once per day. We have to wait until the mission's over to change his class again. But we're definitely gonna want him to go Brigand to get Death Blow. But I can also use my points. So let's see where my points are at. Let's stop. Right, mission start. Mission start. The Gautier inherits. Tali says, "You criticize me all the time, and I deal with you." Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you do. Tali says, "I feel like Hilda is me." Uh-oh.
Say, Teach, this must be the tower, don't you think? You know, even for a tower, it's pretty, towering.
It's more like a fortress.
It's a remnant of ancient wars. Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest. I hear their leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
Several hundred years ago, this was an important stronghold for diffusing invasions from the north. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail from the kingdom, right? No wonder you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have, a long time ago. It was an impressive, if not eerily ominous weapon to behold. According to Margrave Gautier, Miklon has used the lance to turn the tables on his pursuers.
Is that right? Then those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible. And then we have the mythical Sword of the Creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest. Maybe you're just that special, Teach, or maybe there's something you're not telling us. Either way, I expect big things from you in this battle.
Leave it to me. Actually, I'm relying on you, Claude.
Are you now? Then why don't you hand over the Sword of the Creator for a bit? Then again, it would just be a heavy blade in my hands. There's no justice in this world, Teach. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
All right.
Thanks.
Sally feels like Hilda is her. Yes. The character that is very lazy and likes to talk sweetly to people to get them to
I
do
am grateful.
everything for them because they don't want to do it themselves. That is
Thank
Hilda.
you.
Is that what we're saying, darling? Is that what you're saying? Okay, how many people can I bring? 10? Okay. So we're gonna bench Cyril, and we're gonna bring Sylvain. Ooh. And Cyril has support ranks with a lot of people. Oh, Claude. I want to definitely see Cyril and Claude. So let's make sure we have Cyril. Oh, cool. And he's defense too. He will protect him. Dolly said, "Can we get with him at the end?" We'll see. She likes to read. Does she like to read? I mean, you know, we're in medieval times, okay? What else is there to do? It's not like they got video games to play. What the heck? Why you got a training notes on you? Okay. We got Training Bow Plus. Who else wants a bow? Let's give him Iron Bow Plus. What axes do I have? She already has an Iron Axe Plus, but it's about a waste. Let's trade it for a fresh one. And Steel Axe. I think we got a Steel Axe Plus, no? I mean Steel Lance. Yeah, Steel Lance Plus. Not like it matters. Give the silver shield to Hilda. She's our tank here. Who wants to cripple them? Steel Lance Plus. Alright, let's give this a try. All our mages in the front, all the tanky people in the back. Give myself a chest key. Begin the battle.
The enemy is close by. We're almost...
Phew. Why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
All right, heard it here. You heard it here, folks.
Who, me?
Couldn't be.
I stand ready.
He stands pretty ready, guys.
Ready and willing.
Come here.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
Let's get to it.
Everybody here has like garbage resistance, bro. I just remember there's a mage. That's all that really.
Ready anytime.
All right, so the key is movement.
Who, me?
That's the key to beating this game. I mean, this map. Boop.
I'm all sweaty.
She's all sweaty now.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
She's so cute and so powerful. How does she do it?
Never underestimate an outsider.
Just push him around. Reinforcements in the back.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
These
Enemies
fools.
approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
No way. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hilda is upset. She said, "That's enough." Fill her up. Rally up.
It all comes down to this.
Okay. Ah! Ah!
Just give up.
Making my muscles proud.
Good job, Muscles.
I won.
Get him. Oh my goodness. 13% chance to crit, and we got it. Oh lord.
I'm aiming high.
She got 1 point in magic for some reason.
You could do it.
Okay, we got enough HP to eat that up. All right. Hello. Monster. Oh my frick. Yo, we got so many cracks.
It was a good try.
Oh my goodness. Check this out. Combat art. Draw back. Combat art. Shove. Combat art. Draw back. You see how this works? You see how broken positioning is? Get him. Again!
That takes care of that.
I'll have to steal those moves.
I always got a key on them, right? I can't remember what's in that chest. Oh, I messed up. I should have healed. No, it's okay. He can heal himself. I forgot. We got healing focus. My boy can eat it up. Alright. Do you have enough space? You do. Do you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, she does have enough space. She can trade. We're gonna give him the short spear.
I got this.
Healing focus. Gotta use his Hamon energy. More reinforcements from the back. Hey, yo. Let's go. What's in here? Oh, it's the Armor Slayer.
Thank you.
Somebody died here. Whee! Get up there, my boy. Alright, here they come. Reinforcements.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Oh no!
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush. Not magic. Oh no, blast him, Lorenz. They all went after Lorenz for some reason. Good thing he's got enough bulk. Oh, everybody's going after this guy. I thought he was cooked.
Thank you.
Stop healing. Oh, he's cooked.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Alright, Gilbert. Thanks. Alright. Let's save her for last. Alright, this is the guy that's scary. Everybody else, I don't really care. I'm coming over here. Oh, we messed up there. That's fine. It is okay.
You were outmatched.
Fire.
Let us be cautious.
My asthma.
A trivial victory.
You need some healing, my guy. Took a lot of damage. More reinforcements. Holy smoly!
You lost to me?
Hilda. She just said. Uh-oh. Not looking so good for Sylvain. No, Sylvain, you can't die. This was your map.
I can't believe it.
Oh, let's skip it. Alright, let's just make sure they can't attack Sylvain twice. That's it. We just gotta rearrange how our peeps were.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Couldn't be.
Ready anytime. You're a big help.
Let's get to it.
Alright. I mean, they're still gonna attack him twice, but he's next to Violet now, so.
I'm all sweaty.
Oh, she did it again. She got the cred. Hilda. Hilda. Oh, now I gotta go for Ignatz. Alright, but they can only hit him once. His authority has gone up.
Let's think carefully.
They're missing. Yeah. Sally says, get it, Hilda. Yeah, Hilda, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hilda's freaking bonkers as a character. And she is so Aki. Let's...
Leave it to me.
Please.
If you say so.
Break a shot!
Huh? It worked out.
Worked out, it did.
I feel like I've grown.
Wow, that's a big level up right there, buddy.
I stand ready.
My asthma. Oh, whoops. Alright. Oh, psych.
This is what I do.
She got the power up. Let's go.
I have to try hard.
It was a good mistake. Give me the crit. Oh. Alrighty. Now it's my turn. Delete.
Should I have held back?
I got this.
Yo, punch this guy in the face.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
He really doesn't.
Who, me?
Not doing much. Get it, Hilda. Oh, she got Lance Breaker.
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider.
You can't underestimate him. He speaks for all us outsiders. Oh, it's coming out. They're coming for us.
I have an idea.
You can't compete with me. I am still far from my best.
Oh, interesting. Alright, we did burn it a bit there, but that's fine. I don't mind it too much. Now let's keep it pushing everybody.
I think it's coming along.
He's got silence.
Ready anytime.
Fire! Fire!
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Oh, he's gonna try to do it. Okay. That sure is a lot of enemies.
Now's our chance.
I'd call that a win.
Do we fight magic with magic? Did we use the forbidden Luna? I mean, they can. These guys can hold their own. They're chilling. Oh, I forgot to have silence. I just got this move. That's funny. Silence! Now you can no longer use magic. I can attack him over here. You can finish him off. Ooh, okay. I thought you could finish him off, but I guess we're gonna have to do it with Lysithea. With Luna. Luna.
You were outmatched.
There it is. Alright. Hilda, destroy them all. Y'all doing like 0 damage to her, right? Okay, well, they're not doing a lot of damage, but... They're still not doing much to him.
Well done.
Alright, there's too many eyes on me. Get him! Punch him in the face! Punch! Punch her! Punch everything, Ralph! Punch them all! Arrows. Only chipping me down. Alright, this is what this calls for.
Let's try something.
A gambit. Wait a minute, we're supposed to do the gambit. No, Hilda.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Ooh, you gotta use your head sometimes. Let's take care of the back line real quick. Luna again, the stepdaughter.
I just worked harder.
That's all she had to do. Alright. Repo. We're gonna save her for last because we might need some healing. Alrighty. I need to get over here. Fun.
It was a good try.
So long.
I'm not done yet.
Behold my
No problem.
gambit.
Now's our chance.
Boom. They're all ice and frozen. Blast this guy. Miasma.
You're outclassed.
Second. Gotta heal up Hilda. Get this guy out of here.
I put in some work.
Get him.
Should've
2-hit,
trained
baby.
better.
You should have trained better. What do you want? You fool.
Won that.
Hmm.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Nice.
Watch and learn.
Missed me. How dare you? No, chill. I thought he was gonna miss. We survived. All right. Now it's Claude's turn to do a big gambit.
Pull out all the stops.
Behold! The gambit!
Never underestimate an outsider.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got another gambit right here.
If you say so.
Let's come back. No. We'll have miasma. What? Get this guy out of here. Or this girl.
That
Or this
one is
lady.
expected.
Level 10.
This is what a real man looks like.
Yeah. Fire!
You fought well.
Heal. Alright, Hilda. Now it's time for your gambit.
Let us help.
We're gonna help you.
I've got an idea.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Hilda, you're being too lazy. There, that's the whole line right there. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. We need some healing. Get some extra tea. Love and care.
Thanks.
I got this.
Fire!
That is that.
Miasma.
Naturally.
Punch him in the face.
Strength in action.
Or EXP. Magic. We don't like that here. This is as close as I'm gonna get. Monster Blaster.
What? That's not good.
I know, right? Well, at least you got a speed. You got some speed. We'll take it. Hey, he's got no soft throw. Oh, I'm freaking dumb. Keep forgetting to have silence.
Is this power really mine?
Oh, yes, it is. And now we're not worried about getting blasted with magic. 6 damage. Wait that up though. Fire!
Should I have held back?
Nah, you're good. Punch her in the face.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Heal. Dark spikes. 1. A 2.
You were outmatched.
We now have the accuracy. EXP. Ooh.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
Crest-bearing
Here
fool.
for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
He'll do it.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you.
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Ooh. He almost killed him.
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Thank you, thank you.
Got too cocky.
Push him off.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Oh, there's the crest.
What the hell? bad. I'm out of here. Hold on.
Time to go.
No. Ah!
We're gonna be seeing a lot of this later on.
What the? Nikolon, is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Monsters.
How awful. So the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within. Can't even tell friend from foe anymore. Now I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
Alright, nice. Hilda, get in there. Get in there, girl, go. Holy smoke. That's a lot of damage. I got you, girl, don't worry. Oh, is he gonna kill me? No, he's not. Oh, you breathing. Behold my magic. Alright, let's freaking annihilate this dude. Time for a gambit. Gambit boost. Did we use our gambit already?
I'm here to help.
Gambit boost.
No time like the present.
Get him. Alright. That's the first health bar. Oh, we didn't break the thing yet. Whoops. Fire! Fire! Oh, come on, no magic? I want more magic. Crit him. Good job. Oh my god, was HP and speed though. Interesting. Yo, Hades can end it right now with this crit. Oh my goodness, that's just not gonna end it. I didn't do the math. But hey, we'll take the freaking crit. We will take it. Alright, magic went up. Iron Eye. No crit. Alright, we couldn't do it in one turn.
I'm on it.
Ow. Finish it off, Sylvain.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
He had to do it to his brother. Level up. Nice, got monster piercing.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
Miklon, my brother.
My brother. Hey, Lyseth was the MVP here. Look at that. Motivation has maxed out. Alright, I think that went pretty well.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection.
Is she though?
I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
That's a silly way to put it. You knew?
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
I will not.
What is the meaning of this?
Excuse me. Lady Rhea, I am overjoyed and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family, House Gautier. Now, may I please have that lance? I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never cause such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
Very well. However, I have one condition. You must never allow another to wield this lance. Your brother clearly demonstrated what fate awaits those who break that restriction.
Yes. I will not soon forget.
And that's how you get the Lance of Ruin.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission. As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic.
I doubt it.
Agreed. He probably just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew it was futile. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of the hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
It seems so.
Stories of misfortune have followed the
heck,
heroes
Tomas?
since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the heroes' relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be?
Used to be.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
Yeah, why are you telling us all
It seemed like
this?
you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge? And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to.
What are you after?
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you? Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I don't got any
I can't let this
secrets.
exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
Are you
Eldogard.
sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from nowhere? Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The Alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position of leadership. But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
He doesn't have to answer to you.
Alas, to be surrounded by women as lovely as flowers only to be pricked by their thorns. My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance, so I'm chasing that dream. To the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path. So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach?
If it's a noble dream.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
If it is a noble dream.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flane is missing. I cannot find her anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Professor, have you seen Flane recently?
No. I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger.
Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Sedith. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
There goes Flame. She's missing.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Hiya, hiya, hiya. Ooh. I says, yes, I do. That's why I asked. Hello, hello.
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Sedith, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
I have my orders. Very well.
What? Flame is missing?
Yeah.
So finding Flame is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flame?
Raphael.
Sedith's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years. Sedith is much older than Flame. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
We must find Flame. Oh, we got 2 birthdays this month. Oh, that's 3 birthdays. 3 birthdays this month. Polly says, "Go rescue Flame." We're gonna rescue her, but we're gonna have to rescue her another time, because it is getting late. Excuse me.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
No, you don't.
This tea is smelling wonderful. It is my favorite for drinking.
It is her favorite for drinking. Well, here,
I
have some.
have gratitude.
Gratitude is something you have.
Perfect temperature.
Indeed. Would you like a cookie?
What?
What are your plans for the future?
Yes.
Have a cookie.
Yes.
think I know some classes you might enjoy.
The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
Aww. I don't want to laugh. You're doing good. You're doing well. You're learning the language.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Okie dokie. Our charm went up. Our charm went up. Alright. Let's see if we can get Ignatz from Arbor Knight power. So he gets 3 points. We ended up getting a defense point during the last fight, but you know, 3 points is still 3 points. Yeah, he got it. That's the bonus.
I can't believe I did it.
We also got a point in HP, so we will take it. Okay. Now, how much points will we get for Fortress Knight? We'll get 5 points in defense. Alright, we'll see. 5 points in attack. 5 points in HP. We got 20 levels to get there. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna look at some support and then we're gonna call it a stream. I says, I just cut myself. Oh, Lord. Oh, you better get a band-aid. Cover up the boo-boo.
Hey there, Cyril. You're working hard as usual.
Nah, just doing my job.
Rhea herself gives you your daily tasks, doesn't she? The church employs a lot of people, but not too many of them can claim they get to speak with the Archbishop every day. You should be proud of yourself. She clearly values your work ethic.
Hey, is that everything you wanted to say? 'Cause I'm kinda busy here.
Actually, I was hoping to ask you about Rhea. There's so much we don't know about her, but I thought maybe you...
Yeah, I know more about Lady Rhea than anybody. But why should I tell you anything about her?
So cold. Think about who you're talking to.
Huh? What are you to me?
You don't know who I am?
Of course I do. You're Claude, House Leader of the Golden Deer.
That's not what I mean. Well, never mind then. Tell me, don't you ever miss your homeland?
Almyra?
Yes, Almyra. Judging by that expression, I'm guessing you're not terribly homesick.
Life was a whole lot harder for me there than it's ever been around here. My dad and mom both died in the war, and there was nobody there to look after me. The king, he didn't do anything to help, so I had to survive by being smart. I had to stop being a kid real quick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Regardless of whose fault it is, I'm still sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't even know that an acquaintance of mine was suffering. And sorry for asking a tactless question about your homeland. I should have known that it was likely to bring back bad memories.
Nah, I get sad or mad when I think about it, but I'm used to it, so I don't mind any.
I see that. Even still, I apologize for being careless.
Okay, well, thanks, Claude. If the King of Almyra was like you, maybe things would have been better. Maybe the King's not a bad person and just had other stuff to worry about. But that's not much of an excuse.
If I ever meet the King of Almyra, I'll give him a stern talking to on your behalf.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Bunch of things to get done.
You really are on the other side now, aren't you? Huh. Well, if nothing else, it's good of you to turn a blind eye to me.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Bye, Claude.
What does that mean? Is Claude from Almyra? Is Claude from Almyra? Is Claude from Almyra? Oh my gosh, did we figure something out? Like, not to sound racist, but like, you know, they have the same skin color. There's only a few characters with this skin color, so I didn't, you know, I didn't think they were related, but after that support rank, I feel like they are somehow. But that's just a theory, and I'll let you finish the rest of it. You heard it in your head. Anyways, all right, let's see Lysithea and Lorenz now.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound, or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithea. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
Nope.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty.
Brought the snacks.
All right, fine.
He got her. He got her with
What
the
do you
snacks.
think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, geez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really? Is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that, at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Oh, the music went away.
Lysithea?
Oof. Well, if you know Lysithea's story, then, you know, I don't think Lorenz did anything wrong there. Lysithea just got very emotional because of the topic, because, well, of her problems. Alright, but Lorenz and Hilda now, they got a level B.
Ah, there's yet another option.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hilda. I'm using these pieces to represent soldiers on the battlefield. This will allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
Very good. Is it fun?
Oh, it is utterly engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, and the board completely changes. Then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals calls for a new set of plans.
Oh, I see. Or I kinda see. It's hard for me to grasp really complex things like this.
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of late. Working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is to rethink tactics on a continual basis. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready for anything.
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words. I'm not just saying that to flatter you either, honestly.
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity to develop myself? Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth.
You're welcome.
If you will permit me to return the favor, I do have one request to make of you. Will you hear me out?
I'm not usually one for fielding requests, but I can make an exception in your case, I suppose.
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in the heat of battle. Would you be so kind as to oblige me?
Oh, very well. You've convinced me. But if it gets too intense, you'll help me out, right?
Okay. It's going somewhere. It's going somewhere, you know, but I just like how Lawrence took a positive spin on it and said, hey, you know what? I actually grew from this experience. But not sure if he has some other motives when he's asking for her to do, you know, to fight and observe. But we'll see what, you know, we'll see if we got the A rank. All right, so now we got Ignatz and Lysithea rank B.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again
It's
today?
you.
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're
Really?
right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael's. If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere... Look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time.
No, Lysithea, you're always going
Stubborn
far.
despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
There you go. There you go. Now you're getting it. Now you're seeing it. Alright. It's been a long day. We're about to hit 10 hours of streaming. And it's already 1 a.m.-ish. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a stream today. That's gonna be the end. Okay. So. Pokemon Champions! Alright. So we're gonna go. We're gonna end the stream here. Let's go ahead and hit that ending stream screen. It's time to sleep. Alright. What a day it has been. Holy smoke. Let's go ahead and shoot another horn. Wait for it. Oh, we can't hear the horn. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, well, shout out on horn for Sunstar. For giving us 28 or 29 No, yeah, 28 gifted subs and for subscribing to the channel himself. Shout outs to you. Thank you so much once again. Biggest support I've ever had on this channel by far. So you made history on this channel. We really appreciate you. Not sure if you're still here, but if you're watching the VOD, I just want to say once again, thank you. From this humble streamer here who just comes here to hang out and just, enjoy some time on the internet with everyone who has the same interests. So, we've got a month of no ads. A lot of us have a month of no ads. And, shout outs to the Sonic fan for the raid today. Raiding on in, coming to hang out. I'm happy to be meeting so many other Persona 5 X fans on the channel. And, hopefully, the community continues to grow. So, so once again, thank you for the support. And of course, thank you to Tylee, because, you still, for the longest time, you were my only subscriber. Okay. And you've been subscribed for almost a year now. So shout outs to you as well. And, today was a great day. I'm in a very great mood. But I am also tired now. It's been 10 hours of streaming. So thank you so much for everybody who came out today. Thank you to everyone who hung out. Thank you for those of you who chose to lurk. Fire Emblem is coming along. We will be back next week. We're gonna save Flame once again for the 4th time. And hopefully we finish part 4, a lot sooner. Sooner than later. I'm going to once again be doing the monthly stuff off stream. So when we come back, we will be jumping straight into doing the maps. There are some supports with Byleth that we didn't get, but I will just replay them when I come back, kind of like I did with the beginning of the stream, because it's just, it hurts me and it delays me when I have to hold off the support ranks. But now that I know I can go replay them, I'll just go ahead and watch it myself, and then we'll watch it together on stream. But so far I've been really liking the Golden Deer route. It looks like we're learning some pretty interesting things about, the world and the game and the characters. We are seeing some characters get some spotlight that we normally don't see. So, we will find out what happens. I'm pretty interested. Claude seems to be very interested in Heroes Relics. So maybe this is the path that we're going to be going down as we continue to play the game, or continue to go through this playthrough. All right. Talia says, I mean, she's just the baby. I know, she's the baby. We also have to figure out, because after we find Flame, and for those of you who don't want spoilers, go ahead and stop listening to me. But after we find Flame, we go to the part where we find out we got some people who betrayed us in a monastery, and then the dad dies, and then I think after that is when we get our dancer of the game. So I actually have not put too much thought into who is going to be the dancer, but for anybody who's involved in this playthrough, if you have somebody that you want to see be a dancer, just let me know. I may just, let you choose who the dancer is going to be in this run. For the Golden Deer, I don't have anybody that on my team that I want to be a dancer so far. I wouldn't want to make Hilda a dancer. She's too good of a melee unit to make a dancer. Lysithea is too good of a mage to make a dancer. Who else? We have Ignatz, who's an archer. He doesn't have good magic, so I wouldn't want to make him a dancer. Same thing with Raphael is our brawler. Don't want to make him into a dancer. Lorenz could probably be a dancer, but I need some. He's gonna be my magic slash physical, horse guy. We do have Sylvain that can fill in that role, but I don't want to build Sylvain. I had Sylvain in every playthrough so far. Love this character, but kind of want to play with somebody else now. And who else is in Golden Deer that I'm freaking forgetting? But and then we have Marianne, but Marianne's our healer, so we're not gonna make her into a dancer. So we'll have to pick somebody else from another house. We already did Flame. So far we made Dorothea a dancer. We made Sylvain a dancer on the second run, and on the third one we did Flame. So Dali says you have to make a list on who you think would be a good one, and we could poll. See, the thing is that now that I'm on my 4th playthrough, I kind of have, I understand, especially because I'm on New Game Plus, it kind of doesn't matter who would make a good dancer. Most of the characters in the game can be a dancer because all they have to do is just hit the dance button on my characters, and that's pretty much it. So, there are some ways they can excel, and they can have certain niches that that they can use while being a dancer. But I'm at again, with all the benefits that I get on New Game Plus, we're really not trying to optimize the dancer role here. So that's why I'm just kind of like like most characters. No, what if can I make Byleth a dancer? Maybe I'll be the dancer. Let me stop. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we can do that. But yeah, pretty much almost anybody could. So I'm open to suggestions. I don't think I want to sit down and make a list because again, I think all the best dancers that I could possibly make dancers, I've already made them into dancers. Because Dorothea is canonically the dancer in the game. Sylvain, I made Sylvain a dancer because we can have him use black magic, and he gets black magic evasiveness, so he just dodges stuff while blasting people with magic. And anybody else who has that same skill can pretty much do the same thing. But that's not a lot of characters in this game, so But again, it's not a big deal. They just need to dance. And so I guess it's just more like who do we want to see dancing throughout the playthrough. That's kind of more what it's like. But again, something to think about. Anyways, let me quick yapping. So have a wonderful night for everybody who's still here in the chat, or a wonderful rest of your day. I will see everybody next week for some more Persona 5X, some more Fire Emblem, and if I get here really early, we'll play some Pokemon. So look forward to that. All right. Dali says, "Me, you want to be the dancer? Okay, Dali will be the dancer. She's gonna shake her hips and give people more turns." All right. Until next time, everyone. Thanks again.